Yo, we are back again, finally, with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. And before we get into anything else, I heard that these bonuses here don't show up in the stats screen. So the 20% crit rate that, everyone's getting are not reflected when we go over here. Which means we can probably open up this this here item slot, right? Accessory slot for something more damaging. And I was thinking the launch thing would be good. Because, ideally we're gonna attack our enemies when they're launched anyway. I think we have something that's like basically double damage, right? When we're attacking somebody launched. No. Unity combo, I mean, that's pretty good too, but oh, I guess it's the same percentage, 85%. Yay. And then the rest should be okay. I was also thinking maybe we should give them launched as well, because, that happens all the time, or rather, that is like always, and Unity combos should be affected by that, right? So let's, that should be the same thing, just more on more stuff, right? On all the attacks. And yeah, I guess we could also maybe give him something like this for physical instead of the chain attack, since we've already got chain attack on her and on him and in some of the passives. And this is only a yellow item, right? It's not even purple. So if I have a good one of those things, maybe we can use one of those, just gotta find something like that. Still haven't found it. Wait, nope. Deals damage to the yep, there it is. Bada boom. Okay. Does anyone else want something? Well, we still haven't found many of those accessory things for some reason. But oh well. This should all be pretty good now. Alright. I don't think we have any more quests, right? Side quests, that is. Yes we do. But I guess first let's do this, because that's also around here. Yeah. Stop. Hey, yep. Let's already get a launch in there, yeah. More damage! Because they were launched. GP. And we got the part that we needed from this. Also there's some kind of treasure around here. But probably up there. But hey, I guess maybe that's what we need for this quest here. Also, hey, we need you for Arpedia. Hey. We did it. We are so amazing. But we need that one too. Up. Can we not get a break? Fine then. Wow. There we go. Just one of each of those and we're done with them. Beautiful. Cool. 2 emerald snows in a row. I guess maybe the rare thing is on top of this, maybe? But I don't know how to get up there. Either way, we haven't finished our entry with this thing. Shoop. You dodged my attack, I think. I do not appreciate that. Hey, there we go. No sloppy work being done over here. We're serious about our enemy Pedia, of course. Still also looking for some kind of materials in the snow in general for that one zipline. I have not forgotten. I may have forgotten where exactly that is. But not that there is something. Also, hello. I'm gonna need you to stop fighting my guy. Where did you go? Did you really have to move out of the field circle area? Sure. Oh boy. Dodge everyone, especially me. Because I seem to have aggro. Okay, that'll break. That's one way to get ourselves back into this match properly. Hey. Hey. Yo, Asom. Good to have you again. Hey, are you okay? I wanna go home. See the city one last time. Well, that's, Oh no! No! Dang. Damn it! Sheesh. Just like the first couple of city people that we met. It's a shame. But I guess at least we didn't have to tell him that the city was, done for. Or maybe he knew. He probably knew. It was more like a dream that he said. Oh hey! I see something. Something sparkly, shiny, nice. A black crystal. I'll take it. I would rather have another accessory slot, but hey. Gonna need this stuff too. That's a pretty good lookout point. I see another thing. And an affinity scene. It's beautiful. I feel like that would have been more appropriate on the thing that I just stood at.
やっぱり戻りたい？ちょっとそういう哀れみの目で見るみたいなのやめてくれる？ただちょっと思い出しただけ。本当にそれだけだし。でももう少しで成人の儀だったんでしょ？完全に吹っ切れたって言ったら嘘になるけど、今の状況から逃げたいとはもう思ってないから。あんたたちと一緒にいると驚いたりムカついたりすることばっかりで、そんなこと考える暇すらないしね。それってどういう感情？もしかして怒ってる？ ニコル、あんたはもう少し会話の機微を学ぶべき。
Womp womp.
あれって、どうやって行けば。
How do we reach it? We walk. Oh boy, whew. That was a little wonky. I saw myself fall, but I guess I landed on that thing there. All part of the plan, of course. Yeah, Nicole is the most rizzy of all. Guess I'm not shortcutting my way through there. I guess the treasure must be up there somewhere. Oh hey, I see it. But I don't think I can get there from up here. Yeah, I'll have to drop down from there. Keep that in mind. Don't forget. Never forget. And there's more stuff. I guess it's up there. Well, I guess I'll fight this big old bird. Take this! Hey, yeah. Easy. I was just considering putting on an item that increases launch duration, but there's a couple of us that can use launch, so I don't want to put that on every single one of the people that have it. And if it's only on one of them, then it'll be so inconsistent that I'd rather not deal with it. I guess I'll fall down from over there. But hey, we got a gem slot. The Shulk genes, I guess. Except Shulk actually got all the ladies. Well, 2 of them at least. Yahoo! Another medal. Do I just fast travel up there? Wait. Sure. Should be a little faster. Poor Melia. Best girl never wins. I would have said that that's the rule in Xenoblade, but then again, you know, for Xenoblade 2, all of the girls won in the end. So, I guess, you know, it's just Xenoblade 1 where best girl doesn't win. Normalize harem endings. Why not? Make all the girls happy. Or boys, depending on story. But especially girls. Hey. Hey. Is there anything cool here? Alright, I think this is roughly where I want to drop down for that thing, no? Well, I guess they could work something out for themselves. I guess this is not where I drop down. Ah, okay, well I do. Maybe from here-ish? Oh, I see another thing. But yeah, I think this might be... No, wait, no. Oh. I almost slipped. Huh? How do I get there? Do I try to drop all the way from here? I feel like there might not be a way around. Let's just try this for now. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. Yeah, I actually don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, no way. Unless we can Skyrim our way up here? No. Okay, then back we go. Here we go. So where was that? The one that I wanted to drop down upon. I thought it was somewhere on the left side here, but I can't quite see it. Oh boy. Being kinda clumsy here. Huh. Is there something this way? Am I blind? There's something in... Alright, there, okay. So... I guess it's a little... Okay, when I get to a thing that's like this long and shit. Like that thing from Lion King. That's where I drop down. Just gotta keep that in mind now. Okay. Oh, an ether lift. Let me first check out over here. Oh. Wait. Fine, I'll do the lift first. I don't know which way the game wants me to go. So I just gotta choose one at random. Okay, getting kinda low on all of these materials. Whee! Wow, there's 14 things to craft here, that's a lot. Hey, nice. Accessory unlocks, unlock kit, finally. I can drop down from here. For a bit of a shortcut, I guess, but I'm still gonna go back down. Just, you know, surprise my foes from the side. Hey. Hey. And... Look at that big old slice. Good work. Oh wait, we didn't actually aggro that thing, huh? A little surprised. Wait, maybe we did? I don't know. Because the circles stayed on the ground. Ah, damn it. Wasn't sure if the totem would notice me. Shouldn't be a problem dealing with these fools. Dragoon Turkin. Fancy name for something so weak. Okay, and now just let yourself get struck down, totem. Thank you. Ow. Ah, damn it. I thought it was looking the other way. I had it all wrong. What the? I'm not getting my timings. Oh, come on. I did barely anything in that fight. It's because my timing was bad. But hey, my teammates have my back. And that's what friends are for. Alright. Shouldn't be a big deal. What? Okay. And seething fog. Wait, we just had to summon something at the very end. No problem though. Because it's weak. And this should also do a lot. Because I took out the Unity thing, but we still have the launched thing, so that should be just about the same, and yeah. In fact, it should, like, the entire thing should do more, right? Because the Unity thing is only that, like, Mega Crash thing, right? Or something. I'm not sure. Gimme! Hey, I got what I wanted. Yeah. So yeah, having damage up on launched enemies in general is just better. I guess if you can have both, right? So that's how you can get the big oomph on those things. But I think the oomph I'm getting is already pretty solid. Now, where's that blue shit? I guess I probably can't reach it from here. Can I get to the thing from here? I thought I could get to this thing, but maybe not. So maybe I can drop down from here. I can't see the thing I'm trying to find from here, so maybe not. I thought it was this thing. Maybe if I drop here. No. Up, I saw it! I just saw it. I dropped to the wrong side by accident. But now I think I know that I can in fact do that, and I should have a travel point from here, right? Close to that. I don't. Shit. Yeah, or I mean, I already have the ingredients, I just have to hand it back in. But first I want to get this treasure and get myself another travel point. So I don't have to walk so far. Alright, this time. Wait, where did it go? Huh? I'm pretty sure I saw it. Let's try one more time. Then I guess once I'm handing the Cooking with Rex quest in, I'm also going to check if I can build that that one thing now. Okay, where the hell? Where is it? Huh? Like I stood on there just now and I saw something to the side. Maybe I just saw, oh. Like maybe Nicole just stood somewhere and his bright hair made me think it was a container, but I don't think so. Okay, let me just find a visual of the container again. I thought I saw it from here somewhere. Huh? Yeah, a lot of those camp scenes are pretty neat. Excuse me? Where did the container go? There's one over there, but that's not the one I mean. Okay, let me climb on that thing again and see if I can find the visual that I was thinking about again. Or maybe I can go from here? No? Maybe I can climb up here somehow. But there has to be something around here. And it's, you know, in the opposite direction from where I'm going right now, but maybe the blue thing is around here. Maybe somebody stumbled their way all the way around there. Well, there's some loot at least. Was that worth it? I'm not sure. But hey, I didn't lose anything. Oh, come on. Around the corner, there we go. Fresh loot. This is gonna drive me crazy. There has to be something around here. I saw it! I saw it with my own eyes! Don't call me crazy. Well, it's not there. It's totally not there, and it will never be there, and the game's lying to me. And I'm gonna sue. Nintendo is gonna receive a complaint from my very highly paid lawyer. And it's over for them. If you're investing in Nintendo stock, now is the time to sell. Because it will plummet into the depths of hell because of what they did to me. And it will be well deserved. Nothing on top of any of these things. I guess I'm going up this elevator. Oh, I could have walked a little closer to that thing and I would have gotten a travel point up there. Yay. I don't think it just makes going up easier, it just makes it possible. Unless you are hiding some sick climbing gear, Matthew. Okay. Oh, another ether slide. Maybe that will get me too. Well, I guess it'll probably get me over there. Which is also fine, I guess.
早速作るとしよう。
Let's see it. I'm guessing it'll be a secret location or something. Hello?
一気に駆け抜ける。
Oh no, that's where the city person is. Hey Kathy, how the hell did you get here? Phew, I'm so relieved to finally see a friendly face. Good news, the cavalry's here. Come on, we'll take you back with us. I would appreciate that. I've been on my own for days, just wandering. I'm Kathy. I used to work as an engraver. Engraver. Aren't we looking for somebody like that? Seriously glad to make your acquaintance. Might be whom we need for that one quest with the gravestones.
整備する時間あるかな。
We could cook something. Or we could maybe look if we can make some more gems. Apparently not. No. It was worth a try. Now, what are we cooking? Enemy gold boost, EXP boost. Let's do that one again. Collectible boost seems like a good idea, and we have plenty of these materials. Bum bum bum. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
記録完了だ。
そろそろ出発だ。
一気に駆け抜ける。
Rolling around. Might want to aggro all of these guys to get some extra EXP, but I guess it happened anyway. Without me even trying. Whack. That guy went down real fast. GG. Rich in bonus EXP we are. Wait, I'm not gonna go for the incursion yet. But I don't think I can get down to where I thought the treasure would be. But I guess it's not there. Alright, you little birdmen. We're having a scramble. What? My topper didn't hit. Okay. Okay. 13 in this batch of Turkin. Yippee. Some pretty sweet damage on my that one attack that I do. Skyfoil, that is. Stop evading my attacks, what the hell? At least somebody else had the topper figured out for me. Thank you, team. I can always count on you. Let's finish this incursion. And then maybe we will apply
これリアなやつ
the gem and accessory slot ups that we got. Well, bouncing off of low level targets is embarrassing. Hey, hey, that's wait, it's already over. But there's another thing there. You're gonna call for backup, huh? You are, but it's too little too late. Yippee. Nice loot. Phew. Okay, we got a ladder to repair. Easy enough, even though ether cylinders are running low again. And now... let's check our stuff. So, gem slots, right? We have one. Okay. The tanks have only one slot each. I guess you can get something. I guess for now I'll just give you attack, and maybe eventually I'll give you something like this, or maybe this probably. Okay, right, that's only one though. Yeah. Art slots. We only need one more. In accessories we have one, okay. You're done, you're almost done, you're done. You're done! Okay, once again the tanks are left out. So let's help them out.
もっと装備すれば
More block rates still. No wait, that doesn't work because you have this thing. That would make him very hard to kill at low health. Let's just put that in there for now, unless we can find anything better. I mean, this I guess could help. Just do more damage to gain more aggro. And you know, attacking from the front is kind of what tanks do. I guess usually when we die it's because... No, it's usually because there's some kind of AoE attack that just one-shots both of our healers. So there's really not much we can do with our tanks there. So sure, do more damage. Almost 30%. That should make your, you know, aggro building a little better. Oh, by the way, did we get any more of these? No. Did we get any new accessories though? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's recharge speed of 50%, okay. Right, that should... Oh, actually, that... Maybe we should give him that. Actually, that seems really good. Yeah, let's give him that. so that whenever he doesn't have aggro, he can use his skills, and that will increase his damage and his aggro in general. Yeah, 50% also pretty massive. In this game you can't do the thing, in this DLC at least, you can't do the thing where you just don't have tanks in your team and, you know, just have this at all times. Because you can't change anybody's classes. I guess you could just somehow cause your tanks to die and then benefit off of that, but that doesn't seem smart. Right, I was gonna head back home. Where's my travel point? From here, am I close to one? Let's get the next one. Also, there's an affinity scene, but that's also where I want to go, so let's go up here first. And use that channel up there. Oh, treasure there, which we can't seem to get to any other way, but first let me check up here. Might be able to just drop down there on the way back from whatever this is. Where's the treasure that you're pointing me to? Where is it? Tell me. Stop hiding. Ah, up there. Protected by some kind of a spider nest. I'll just click it now. Take this, and whoops, that whiffed because I timed it poorly. I've kind of outleveled all of these enemies because I went on such an adventurous ride last time I played. Oh well. Oh, targeted something really far away for some reason. Hey! Oh, come on. Easy. Should be another city person around here. Whoa, you can't just come out of the snow like that. And there's something behind me. Something big. Okay. Alright. Summoning pheromones. I don't think there's anything close by for you to summon. But nice try. And now there's an Aspar. The wildlife just doesn't like me here. I don't know what I did. Eradicate half their species? Maybe, but come on, who hasn't done that once or twice in their life? Can't blame me. Eat shit. Thank you for consuming your own feces for my sake. I appreciate it. Huh. An already active thing. But that won't get me up there, will it? Or maybe if I go all the way around or something. Also, there's a radar already up there. I don't think I planted that. How do I get any of these signals? It's almost heartbreaking when you hear those radar beeps and you can't get to them. I have to wait even longer to find it. I'm still not there. I have to persevere so much longer. But you just have to. Do it for the loot. Do it for the treasure. Do it for the booty. That's a familiar looking dragon. At a lower level than I'm used to, though. Are those Igna worshipping that dragon, or are they trying to ambush it themselves? Well, they're about to find out how that goes for them. Just don't wake the dragon, okay? Kind of trying to just, you know, fight you guys right now. And nothing else. Look, nobody would want to sleep that beautifully sleeping dragon, would they? That would just be so rude. Okay. That's one group down. And that's just one single guy. The dragon's snoring is getting louder. Okay. There's an ether channel, I want that. Also want that, damn it. Oh wait. Just don't attack the dragon. You know the saying about letting letting sleeping dragons lie. Just follow that. Leave me be. Do worry now. Okay. Okay. We still haven't woken the... Haven't woken the dragon. Ah, there it is. Uh-oh. Let's hope we can deal with it. Oh, jeez, I just got absolutely one-slapped. Luckily, we have some good healing on our team. Ooh. Okay, now we are where we want to be. I guess I'm not close enough. Let me get out of the way of this shit. No! I was just about to plant my ring for you. Alright. That's some evasion. I'm dodging out of here. Glimmer, don't die! And Glimmer is dying. Wait, no, she's not. Oh wait, no, my topple didn't land. Look, Glimmer, please. Okay. We maybe Stop dying. Oops, totally wasted that skill just now. Ah, fucking just had to move right there, huh? Survive all that so I can activate my vision? Okay. Okay, just barely got the finisher in there. Oh, somebody topple please, I can't because I'm off cooldown. I'm on cooldown. No, we're not getting it. Damn it. Oh shit, I've got the aggro. That's bad and I'm dead, oh man. Ouch. Okay, yep. Matthew, don't die. Would be cool if you moved your ass into the circle. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can maybe kill from this. Who has the thing? None of you. But I guess starting with you is good. So now that we have that launch thing on you and on A, it's fine if we end on Rex and Glimmers or on A and Matthew's finisher. Probably better on Rex because his damage is probably the best. But still, we have more options now for optimal damage. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I think down here has the highest damage, so rather than the side, we want to go for the bottom for the damage. Then do this. Okay, didn't go over. All according to Keikaku. Everybody gets a buff. And we get ourselves an amazing. Yo, Fiber. Well, because I want to free you from the shackles of your heart, you know? Shit, none of these effects are really what I want right now. Don't want to use her right now because I'd rather end with her. Well, this doesn't do anything. I guess we'll go with this. I guess in that case I might start with you, then you, and finish with you. For a guaranteed topple and stuff. Not topple, guaranteed Bravo. At least I think it is. We're just gonna have to hope that we get you back then. 2 out of 3 chance. Wow. Also, I really want that chain gate recharge now, please. Good, we got him back. Damn it! God, so unlucky. Well, what the fuck? Well, I guess we're gonna go with you then. No, wait, she has that. Okay. Okay, I should put that on somebody else actually. Now that I realize this, huh? Because if we want to end with her, then having this on her is not a good idea. But then we can end on their combo, and that's fine too. So this is okay. It's okay. Maybe I am. What's it to you? Okay, what's Sure, let's do you. I don't know what the best damage here is. Awaken boost. I don't know. Okay. And this again. Wow. And yep, we got one extra bit of charge. Now we just have to hope once again that we get Rex back. Otherwise, I guess we can still finish the round at least, but not get anything amazing. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, now we'll finish with you, so we can then finish with your chain, which should be more damage than ending with you here. Let's get the attack up here actually. Should have done that a couple of times maybe. And then this stuff again. And we at least get a Bravo. Let's do this one this time. Well, no, wait, we don't get a... Wait, we do get a Bravo, but we don't get the guaranteed highest point character back, but whatever, man, it's fine. Because we're gonna get everybody back. Okay, that was pretty good. And here's everybody we need. Also, I guess now I know that we can't pick the other chain in the turn after, basically. Okay, I guess I'm gonna start with you. Actually, you might go over, huh? The only one that definitely won't go over is you. You almost certainly will because of your own bonus here. I'm probably gonna change that out, that's kind of worthless on you. I would like that 1.5 times multiplier, but you're probably gonna go over. And I would like that amazing. So yeah, let's not risk it. I have this Pierce here. Yeah, if even you get that many points extra, there's no way you wouldn't have. I wouldn't have gone over. And not only do we get an amazing, but we also get a bunch of damage on this. I mean, I've been playing it for over 20 hours, I think, so it's not that short. But I guess it depends on how much you want to play the side content for. You don't have to. Ooh, yeah. 4.4 million damage. Let's go. Dragon God Akar. Not the most godlike dragon I've ever encountered. But yeah, let's change some stuff real quick. But first, did we get anything new? No? Okay. So let's take that off of you. Maybe give it to you instead? Oh wait, no, you're right, you currently have two things at once, right? That's why you have this. Which is also good. But I probably want to put this on either you or you. You have this. I guess I can give that to you, then, you know, the healer. But nah, having this on the tank is like kind of nice. But I guess it doesn't usually actually end up helping much, does it? Yeah, me too. But I don't know how, like, if you rush through it, it's probably much shorter. Also, I guess if you play on normal, right, you won't even have to worry too much about the levels and stuff. What did we get here? Huh. Okay. So I probably want to give you what Glimmer currently has, because I want to be able to use Glimmer at the end. Then maybe there's something else nice for her. That's cute, I guess. Don't want to give her any of these, so we can keep her as the healer thing. Nope, nope, nope. Physical defense down would be okay, I guess. Just to boost the damage of their combo even more, right? Her and Rex, because Rex is probably doing the brunt of the damage. That's fine, but we're kind of doing that anyway, and Rex is doing that anyway because his attacks, his crits bypass defense anyway. That's pretty good. Not necessarily for Rex because he's pretty close to 100 anyway, but still, that's good. That's also very nice. 100 percentage points damage ratio, that's really good, honestly. And crit rate up. Let's put that on her, on here, on her, both work for now. And take another look. I wonder if this is better. Hard to say. I guess it's probably better, right? Like 100 percentage points is really good, but that's like, you know, just now I had like over 500. I didn't check the last number that was there, but last time I looked it was over 500. So another 100 would just add like 1/5 or something extra damage, basically. Whereas 75 percentage points less physical defense for opponents would probably increase my damage by more, is what I'm assuming. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go with. Right, and hold on. Wasn't I also maybe gonna change something here? No, this is good. This is really good. This is really good. This is really good. And so is this, yeah, okay. There's an ether channel. Let me get that before I head up there. Because I really need some ether. That's helpful. An absurd branch. I'm sure there's something else nice in this cave. Especially since it's not on the main path, right? Another ether slide, okay. Looks like there's some beasties up that way. Before I take that ether slide, I need to check what's in... Holy shit, that's a whole bunch of stuff here, what the hell? This area is gigantic! Also, where's the... I guess it's probably up there? The signal, the treasure. Oh no, wait, there's something. Okay, I can fast travel back up here, so I can just grab this now. How? Yippee. It's only my second container in this area, wow. Kinda nuts. Repair the ether mast. Yay! That should help a little bit with the exploration. Wah, 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 wah. The weather's not looking too nice. Huh. Well, this almost looks like I could go there, but I think I'm not close enough. Maybe on the way back. But for now, let me fast travel back. Let me just open the map from here. I think that's gonna be faster than scrolling around. Holy shit. That's a lot of question marks. Where did I just drop from? This one. Let me drink some water real quick. And then let's check what's further this way, while gazing at the infinite depths down below. Oh hey, let me help you out there. That should be the final city person in this area. Sure. Oh, come on. Can't block me while you're launched. That is the height of arrogance. Yeah. You look familiar, but I guess you're just kind of generic. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Any injuries on you? Huh, you needn't have bothered. I was doing perfectly fine on my own. Yeah, alright, mate. You're welcome. You sure you want to take that tone with your fellow citizen? Well, well, you're from the city too, are you? I am, and thanks for taking it on board. Thanks for taking it on board. Come on, let's get you back to our base. What base is this? The Liberator's base. You coming with or not? Sure, why not? Anything to aid the city's revival. I'll grab at whatever straws I find within my reach. Cool. Cummings? Really? That's his name? Okay. It sure is. Oh, there's a big old bag of loot. Can I just go there from here? I might as well try. Whee! Now. Oh. Come on, surely. Okay. Would have been a little annoying if I had to go all the way around because of some not quite large enough gaps. Relic time! Another accessory slot, yay. Now everyone has at least 2 slots if I'm not a jerk to shulk. Which I'm not going to be. See? Ta-da! We should give that to either Rex or A. Ouroboros Taurus will be 100% charged when starting battle. Cute. But I think I want to give him one of those things. There was something about do something whenever you dodge, right? Could also make him, you know, super evasive. There, this thing. Grants power charge when evading. That could give him quite the boost. So let's give him that, just because it seems fun. 110% rather than 85, right? Boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies, boost damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. Yeah. Just give me a second one so I can put it on her. On them. Fuck. Can we get to anywhere else from here that has treasure? I guess I'm not getting a radar reading. So the answer might just be no. Also, I guess I didn't get enough of those spider egg things defeated. Oh well. What's with the freaky light? I guess that's just what these crystals do. Interesting. Now time to go back here again. And build another grind rail. That's also still going to be a graffiti somewhere around here, right? Maybe that's up there. I haven't forgotten about that quest. Never will. Oh, there's a quest that way. There's also some loot around here, apparently. And this might be the way to this area that I saw earlier. Aha! Let's check that on the way back. Another incursion. Oh, it's you. Ow! Oops. Nice try. I guess we're trying this way. What the? Hey, hey, hey. You know, when A says the move's name, it sounds more like Skyfall rather than Skyfall. Wonder if that's just a translation choice they made. Damn it! Because I didn't get my attack. I didn't get my cancel right. Huh? There we go. And then it's up to you. War Mount Igna. And shit, the totem noticed us too. It's fine though. We can hang. We can deal with all of this. Ow. That was pretty strong. Oops. It's fine. Down you go. Can I target this thing already? Jeez. What was with that? Going through all of these far away enemies before even letting me target that one. Silly game. Just do this for fun. Whee! Ah. Oh, there's another enemy. Where did you come from, fella? Silly little guy. There's another ether left, okay. I'm really gonna need some ether soon. Oops. That guy didn't stand a chance. Oh. Who noticed me? Who is it? Oh, it is you. Oh shit, I'm dying. Luckily, the tanks have my back for the most part. Ow. And I have the tanks' backs. Because I'm the healer. Oh, we can only attack you? What a bummer. Totally would have attacked one of the other enemies around here. Woe is me. Wait, there's more? What are you doing, you silly little bugger? You scamp. Well, there's a whole bunch of you now. Maybe get a little bit of an advantage from the side. Nah, the thing is gonna notice me, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. Smack everything we can see, and even if we can't, let's not discriminate. Everyone gets equal opportunity smacks. Wait. Oops, damn it, that's fine. Oh wait, there's more enemies. Come on guys, don't just show up for no reason. You're not even invited to this party. I'm guessing my food effect is off, because this would have been a pretty massive chain boost, huh? Fighting this many enemies. There's still 2 left. Wait, somebody else noticed me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, just a totem up there, okay. Hey, and hey, and boomba. Okay, this range is not close enough to give everyone the evasion boost. The more you know. Hey, that totem didn't summon anybody. That's a little surprising. I guess I can't make that jump, or maybe I can? I don't know, let's check the ether lift first. Or maybe let's try and get rid of this thing first. Or have it get rid of us, depending on how this works out. Hey, yeah. Can't really see this thing right now. But I think we're kicking its ass. No, we didn't get the launch. I even waited to use my skill, my art. Where are you going? Oh, Rex. No, don't kill me. Hey. We did it. Where's the loot, man? You can't just beep at me and not show me. Ooh, only gonna have 2 more ether cylinders after this, and only 2 more black crystals. But you do what you have to do, you know? I assume I can go back and farm the ether channels that I originally found, you know, early on, but I guess I'm not entirely sure. There could be a limited resource this time. Because, you know, there's a limited amount of things you can do with them. What would be the point of going down there? I guess a less steep drop. A steep drop there. Hey, there's a throne. That could really be the graffiti. Oh, let's check what's here. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. The Alabaster Throne. Aha. And... well, I'm not seeing the graffiti yet, but surely it has to be around here somewhere. Gem unlocking it, okay. Come on! We're like high in the sky, there's a throne here. It has to be here. It has to! Maybe if we climb up that way. Aha, yes, yes, that makes some sense. There's more to discover. And so discover we shall. Hey, there's a ladder. But also some rocks. Maybe Emeralds knows what we needed for that one line. Ooh, another ether cylinder. Ooh. This better be worth it. Hey there, big fog bird, resting on nothing. I'm sure you won't mind another guest here. Another set of guests. Bop, bop. Some evasion, and then I'm fucking off again. I mean, it's not a boss, so it shouldn't be too bad, but still. I'm afraid it will knock us off or something. And Rex is, Rex might have been knocked off. Somebody else just fell. Oh boy. Hey, yeah, okay. My goodness. What a silly bunch. All of these enemies and my teammates. Just one more Nopon medal for the next step of the thing. Jesus, I did not expect this area to be so large. But like a mountain. Can I just slide down there to get back? That seems pretty perilous. We sure have. Hey, it's some ether. An ether channel, but also an already built ether line? Question mark? They don't glow green if they're not already built, right? Oh wait, I guess I accidentally went towards the main path. Huh. I guess there's an alternative way to get there. Hey!
これはラッキー。開けてみようぜ。
Still not seeing the friggin' graffiti though. That's really weird to me. Gem unlock yet? Graffiti! Where art thou? I need thine treasures. Or rather, thine hints towards treasure. Well, we're not gonna go towards the main story yet, of course. That would be uncouth.
これは珍しいものだね。
I guess I'm gonna see if I will indeed slide down here. Well, I mean, I slid off. That's kind of similar. Seriously though. Where's the graffiti? Let me read that hint again. Vertiginous air. We're high in the sky. Royal throne. That's a throne. Black rock face standing alone. Black rock face. I have no earthly idea. But I guess I can just do some fast traveling right now. But before I do any of this side quest stuff, I want to check if I can now do this thing here. Because I've been so patient with it. Come on, baby. Yay! Yeah, Emerald Snow was indeed what we needed. Come on, baby. Na na. Down we go, huh? Okay. Sheesh, that looked very dangerous. But it's so nice and green here. This is like an entirely new area, right? I guess I'll head towards the question mark first. It's Armin! Excuse me, I'm Amrin, I mean, not Armin. I've never heard of Armin being a lady name, but I guess that could also be non-binary. Anyway, you're alright now. We're not your enemies, relax. We're on the lookout for folk who made it out of the city. We're here to bring you to safety. Oh, thank goodness. I can't believe the nightmare is over. My name is Amrin. Honestly, I can never thank you enough. It can't have been easy for you, but don't worry, you'll get to rest soon. Thank you so much. Yippee. Okay. That's one good thing accomplished in this green area. Okay, some more enemies to figure out too. And wow.
難なく倒せたな。
本気出すまでもなかったな。
And repeat that. Just like that. Up. Something went wrong, but I don't know what. Doesn't make a difference though. And we don't even have to slay any more of them. Sweet. I'm guessing we've been down there? No? Oh wow, there's a huge monster over there. We will approach that later. Those urchin things. I guess I'll start with the one up there because I don't know how many there are and how many I'm gonna need for the pedia. Okay. Don't make me walk all the way around, come on. That was another thing in Xenoblade Chronicles X. You could just jump really high and do all kinds of cool shit. Stop blocking, please. Thank you for the topper. And thank you for the container. And I think we got another Nopal medals for another thing yet. Now, yay. Alright, Spike Urchin. Spurchin. Wait, did my attack just get blocked? My cool attack? While it was launched? Come on, man. You just have no manners, man. Friggin' Spurchin. That's your name now because you don't deserve better. Okay, I guess you're not gonna let me target you first, huh? Come on, get out of the water. Or out of the depths, at least. Okay, get that launched, thank you. Alright. We have a lot of AP right now. And I guess I should also use those gem things, huh? Because I think I got 2? Yeah. Used to only have 1. Your crit rate is not great. Have some attack as well. And who gets the 3rd slot? Either you or you. I guess I don't even know what I would give you. And for you it's just, you know, some attack, so... So I guess, just because I don't know what to give you, you can have this. Ta-da! Did we get one of those? No. Arts? No. Accessories? No. Affinity growth? Yes. Okay. First, let me just finish this here, because apparently we're only missing 2 things here. Hey, complete! Okay, no further bonus, I guess. But it makes us super happy. We already did yours. I guess the main tank should be as tanky as possible. I mean, sure, let's... no. Upgrade this.
いい感触。
Accrues aggro, yes please.
強くなるんだ。
And blocking, 50% on her, sure. Okay.
よし、これなら。
Mm-hmm.
よし、これなら。
Okay. Just the same thing in green, I guess.
これなら。
Damage reduction rate when blocking, sure. Right, I kept thinking that blocking reduces damage to 0, but no. That's not the truth.
よし、これなら。強くなるんだ。
Uh-huh. Increase your aggro whenever we can. Mm-hmm.
この感覚。
That's also good.
この感覚。
Uh-huh.
こなせるようになってきた。
You also have all your passives already. Let's get that.
こなれてきたみたい。
Oh, we haven't upgraded this yet.
使いこなしてみせる。
Mm-hmm. More healing on everything. And this too. Ayo.
ついにここまで来た。
Should probably get these. Can't get to them all though. The launch, yes please.
アーツのキレが増したな。
And, oh, we haven't gotten everything here yet, huh? Yeah, sure.
こいつはいい。
We only have 25 out of 39, and we have 36 with him, what the fuck? Oh well. What did we get here? Wait, lowers the target's break resistance. We finally got one. But whom do we put it on? I guess I'll think about that in a second. 100% resistance to sleep, sure. Defense was 30% lower. Is that different from... Physical defense? Oh, it says ether defense. Let's give that to A in a second. Healing, Okay. 20%? Well. Chipped Black Brooch? Say goodbye, because we have a warped Black Brooch now. Delicious. I guess we don't have a warped White Brooch yet. Yeah, no. But we do have a Break Brooch now. Let me check everyone's break arts and their cooldowns. So your break art is on a 5. That's pretty good, I think. Yours is on 26 seconds. That doesn't seem as good. And you only have break on this combination, which is really good. But I guess your equipment slots, your accessory slots are kind of tight. Don't really want to give any of this up. Do we get anything new here? We sure did. 15 TP upon on-reactivation. Attacks during chain attacks gain 100% power. Okay. Guarantees Bravo. Increases defender aggro. Wait. So I guess you would be the prime candidate. Hum. Do I give this up for better breaks? It's probably worth it, right? Breaking is so important. And like, you know, if we unequip this, then this would be less valuable, so it just makes more sense to unequip this instead, right? But I'll put this back on you when we get the third slot, probably. Lowest attack targets break resistance by 22 percentage points. Pretty good. Hey, we reached level 50. I'm wondering if maybe that's the max, but we've seen level 90 enemies and stuff, so... I mean, I guess in the series it's like, when you reach max level and everything above that is like, you know, you don't get the malice that you usually do when fighting something way higher. It's just a, hey, this thing's really strong, I think. You know what I mean? Okay, there's more of those urchin things. So we can finish that entry. Where's the brakes, Matthew? Ow, jeez, man. You are more tanky than you need to be. Just because you're blocking so much. There we go. Just collect some stuff before we engage in more Mortal Kombat A also.
珍しいものだね。
ケベスとアグヌスの鉄巨神が合体するなんて前代未聞よ。
Ah, I guess that's where that was.
鉄巨神や命の日時計を研究し、新たな実験機を開発するやつもいるらしい。大元はそいつの仕業かもしれないな。
ああ、それにしても一体どういう変形機構になっているんだろう。気になる。回収して詳しく調べたい。
おっと、シュルクの悪い癖が出ちまったが。
ですよね、シュルクさん。
What
僕
what?
もずっと気になってました。
こっちもかよ。
Haha. I mean, what did you expect out of Nicole?
標的を定めたら行くぞ。了解。
Slice! Where's the other pop-ups? There we go. Come on, launch somebody? No? Easy. Avis. More like, ass. Fucking destroyed. Yeah, flag. I know you're targeting me. It's not gonna make a difference. Okay. See, and now we just take care of you. Give you all of our attention, our undivided attention. Don't you feel so special now? Well, I'm gonna have some water, just to celebrate. I guess I'm tackling this thing from here. With A's knees in an awkward spot. Agnes Duo Blade. Well, it was nice knowing you.
本気出すまでもなかったな。これは
Oops.
珍しいものだね。
Well then, Tessidor. Do you have any more cannons left for me or something? Just barely got that strike in while it was still launched. Nice stuff. I feel like our party is not using their launches appropriately. Because whenever we get our second topple in a fight, we don't get a launch. Oh well. Oh, there you are. These little small fry here. Just getting in the way, wasting our time, making it so we can't destroy that flag so easily. But it is an inevitability anyway, so why even bother? Little ones. Got this thing in all kinds of wraps. Nice launch. Got it this time. Hey, Effer. What is your suggestion? Wait, are we not in the incursion anymore? Did I accidentally leave it? Huh. Or I guess I never even got to the incursion, that was just outside. What's this shiny stuff out here? Head pad redeem, huh? Like as in, like you redeem it and there's an animation playing, or just like, you know, you redeem it and that just says, you know, hey, head pad. Because one of those I could easily do, and the other would be a little extra work that I would have to check how to do. I guess I will try to see if I can find some kind of head pad animation. Let me make a note somewhere. How about here? Head pad redeem animation? Question mark. There. I made a note. Hopefully, I will make that soon. Okay, I guess I hadn't started the incursion, so nothing was lost. Can I just get in here? Nope. Gotta find the key. Or find a way to bypass this fence. Which I might be able to. Yeah. Maybe from up here. But then I guess the question would be how I get back out there. But the key might just be inside. That's probably how it's intended, right? Because that entry was way too obvious. It looked too intentional. Oh boy, the entire gang showed up already. But it's okay. Our tanks are living. And we're not gaining aggro. Wait, I just got aggro. What is even happening? Luckily we had some AoE, I guess, and they didn't have a lot of health. Phew.
頼もしいなみんな
Hello, is that the key? Yes, it is. Up. Calm down now, little emblem. As long as you don't call any enemies towards you. Or allies, I guess, in your case. You're not gonna be much of a challenge. Okay. Can I even do you? I don't think I have. Yeah, I have no ether cylinders right now. That's a bummer. Well, who noticed me? Who's fighting me? It's another emblem. Hold on. Let's just engage the big guy. Hiya! All within reason right now. Got a couple of enemies here, but honestly, what are they gonna do? They never stood a chance. Oh hey, awkward. Slice! And you're the last one in this place, huh? GP. Okay. Well, unless I gain some ether, I'm not gonna be able to activate that thing there. But at least now I can just get back out of here. That's something. But hey, we have more to see here. There's an ether deposit, yay! Just what the doctor asked for. And that thing's level 55, okay. That might be a little much, maybe? Damn it. I just want some ether, man. Don't be a jerk. Silly, blue, spiky guy. Just has to mess with me. It could have easily survived. I wouldn't have attacked it. I already finished this thing's Enemypedia entry. Why would I bother with you? But it chose its own death. I just want that to be known for the record. Nice, 3. So we can just head back and do that thing. Especially since it only costs one. Damn it! One ether source. You're weak from behind, eh? We're not gonna need my healing, so I'm just gonna stick around behind you. God, the flag also aggroed me. Come on. Come on, guy. Do you have any idea whom you're dealing with? You clearly don't. Well, you will never know, because you will die before you have the chance to find out.
朝飯前ってな本気出すまでもなかったな
Okay, now we go back here. And activate the ether mast. Or I guess repair it.
修理すればまだ使える。
Gorgeous.
いい感じ
We did. Okay. But we still have a little bit to explore here, it seems. Also, do we have the entry on this flying freak? Which isn't flying anymore, but I guess we don't. Do I want to try challenging that big old dino? Its level is like orange, which means it's gonna be a little challenging at least. And then it's also a unique monster, which means it's gonna be actually challenging.
何か
Oh,
こっち来てる
no, wrong enemy. There we go.
支援感謝だ。ライトフィールド。
Let's just hope the dino doesn't notice us here.
僕を見ろ
I guess my topple whiffed? Because I'm pretty sure I had the opportunity and tried to topple. Oh boy, the dino's here. Oh no, let's not deal with that actually. That's a little fucked up. I don't know how strong the dino is exactly, but I don't want to fight that level 55 unique monster while also still dealing with the big bird. Ah! Jesus Christ. Motherfucker just spawned right in front of me. Okay, how about I clear out the water around here a little bit and fight this bird a little further away. Or I just do one of these. Come on. Pull it away a little more. And then we fight here.
僕を見ろ
支援感謝だ。
Surely that's gonna be fine.
ライトフィールド。キレッセ。
敵の注意が
Alright, this time we don't topple.
ソードミラージュ。
スマートボム
I got my topple ready. Come on, please be targetable. God fucking damn it, I couldn't topple it because it was fucking way far away or some shit. And now the opportunity is gone. Bummer. It's just a normal enemy at level 54. Just imagine how strong the unique monster is gonna be. Boy, I'm just missing all of my opportunities in this fight. Oh jeez. Okay. There we go. That took long enough for our special to get charged up. That's crazy. But let's try our hand at the big old dino anyway.
記録完了だ。
We are level 51 after all. Rabajan Darbus.
やれやれ。
Oh, that's a large radius to notice us from. Okay. Good start.
僕を見ろ敵の注意が
ソードミラージュ。
Okay, Okay, at least it's taking decent damage, and it doesn't actually have a... Wait, actually, are you not unit? It might just be a normal one, so... There's no special music playing, so actually... I think that's what it is. Oh jeez. That's not very nice. Get healed, please. Glimmer, you might need some help yourself. And Rex fell again. Rex fell down and can't get up. And now I have aggro. Okay. Oh. Vision is active, and I'm also gonna do... or not. But I thought we were gonna do our... what? Now I'm doing it because I'm still hitting the button for some reason. Whatever. Shoo. Yeah, not that much damage from that rock. Whoa! Jeez. Still does a lot of damage, despite just being a regular enemy. Thank you for the launch and stuff. You know what? We're gonna get a fuck ton of EXP out of this little guy. Because we just got the thing. That would be good to just start with to have it guaranteed. And yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do this because I'm, you know, I don't want to finish with these guys. Well, they launched and we're gonna fuck them up. Well, early overkill. This is how you gain EXP efficiently. Attack up. Crit up. And amazing. Boom. Hit him hard. Wow. Wait, why is our chain attack in that spot? Weird. I guess it's better to start with you and then you? No, I'm not sure. I guess ending with you is better because then the percentage will be higher. And then your own finisher, which is definitely stronger than yours, is gonna be better, huh? And then for the which one of these bonuses is better, I'm not sure, at the start and at the end. So let's just go with this. We're on a healer, but we could finish with you to also get that Bravo, so... But then we might as well just do it with you. But you can get us a lot of points right now. Okay. Ba 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 boom. And attack him. And let's see whom we get back. Glimmer would be nice just so we can guarantee some extra stuff, but hey. Okay. Alright. I guess you make some more sense because we don't have any more attackers in this round. And we definitely can't use you. I mean, I guess we could, and just not activate your chain. That would have been good too. Oh well. Just do as much damage as you can. Give us that crit. And bada boom. Maybe an amazing? No. So close. But we get 3 characters anyway. Whee! Okay. Now we finish with you, probably. You'd be good too, but you, just because of your completion bonus alone, you'd be better. I guess I'd start with you, then you, and then finish with you. That's most certainly gonna be an amazing. This would definitely be one, but you would give us the 1.5 times multiplier on the increase. But you would just do way more damage. That is a tough choice. Well, either way, I guess we're starting here. And then going with Glimmer. Just the finish, that's the question. I think you're just gonna do that much more damage where it's more worth it than a couple extra percentage points. And yep, got the amazing. 600%. Boom! And then we destroy with no remorse. Kind of don't want to use you because you might go over. So let's do you. And this again. Can never go wrong with this. And then we absolutely blast this friggin' dinosaur. Let's look at this damage. And blast him with the Sacred Ray. 8 million, okay. No damage cap on anything. That's still pretty good. I guess there's a city survivor here somewhere. Where the question mark points, I'm guessing. Ah! And some more enemies. To collect in our PDA. That's one down. Oh, what? Totally missed. Sullied Temple of Abitalia. My topper whip. I'm sad. Okay, just got that launch at the very end. I'm just whiffing on this thing, huh? Once again, didn't get a topper. And I used my own topper Or rather, we didn't get launched, but I used my own topper for nothing basically just now. So the second round couldn't move any further.
珍しいもんゲット
That's the city person. No, that's this way, I think. But there's something else here. Well, we got something here. And there's a unique monster. That's level 60. Okay, I don't think we're gonna fight that, but you know. Once again, I missed my timing. Oh geez, we are taking a lot of damage. What the hell? Oh, they're level 58. We'll be fine. Just gotta survive, gotta revive my other healer. No problem. Yeah. Damn it. Oh boy. This is rough. And I'm reviving the wrong target. Yeah, okay, no, this is over. Shit. Okay, maybe we'll have to come back to this area. Just maybe. I got caught off guard because these guys are all level 50 and stuff. And then all of a sudden, up here, it's Danger Town. Oh, you again. Okay. You didn't actually give us a lot of EXP. Maybe you gave us one level? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's maybe take out this. Do this guy first. Because otherwise he's just gonna keep bothering us. Alright. Everybody, follow my vision. No, I didn't get to use my finisher. I even wasted my topper because I thought I would get it. Oh jeez. I don't like this thing moving so far away, making my circle irrelevant. Here's a new one. And of course, this happens right after I waste my topper. Mega Crash. Come on already. Jeez. Okay. I just want those entries. You know, and gain some EXP, some materials. Get rich. Everlasting beauty and life. Just, you know, some not too much to ask for. Done with the Dark Garafa. What else am I fighting? Oh, that's not a guy.
準備運動にもならなかったぜ
Alright, Dark Ferris.
支援感謝
You're not done for. Nice. Is that over there the unique monster that I saw at level 60? Probably. Oh, hey, no, wait. There's a level 55 unique monster, and then there's another level 60 over there, I guess. You're not unique. Don't want to fight that level 55 unique yet.
あそこ
First, I want to check what's here. Uh-huh.
早速開けてみない
お宝ゲット
Good stuff. There's another question mark around here. That's, yeah, I was wondering if that's where the city person would be.
敵だ
Ah. I was trying to prevent walking into you. Stop dodging my attacks, you jerk.
勝利ね
Hey, Scarlet.
欲しいな
Aren't you supposed to be streaming for Nijisanji right now? Yippee. Hey, 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 who are you then? I'm Matthew. We've been rounding up city survivors whenever we find them. Okay. Okay. You seem a bit too relaxed. Are you sure you're okay? Hey, you're not the first to ask me that. And in that same tone as well. Right, so anyway, come with us, yeah? And stay close. Sir, yes sir. Okay. She's nice. Okay. That's the question mark up here then. I guess I'll try my hand at that big level 55 at least once, see how it goes. And if it goes well, we'll have a quick travel point to get close to the other one.
完了だ
That I don't think we'll be able to beat right now. Not sure it's a big one. Let's hope the little guys don't interfere with this fight. Fog trawler, tall stuff. It sure is tall stuff.
相手に
Can
だって
confirm.
不足はないどうなっても知らないから僕を見ろ支援感謝クロスレイワールドブルスピンエンジの注意よソードミラージュ
Ouch.
回復は任せてくれ助かれ僕を見ろ
Everybody evade for your lives. Because your lives do depend on it.
レックス無茶しないでよ休憩は終わりだレックス
Still no breaks in here. Alright, there's one. Very close to having something here. Okay, well, we can do this too.
タイミングは任せる
Vision! Okay, sadly nobody launched. But we got another break in here. Damn it. Our main... Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What the fuck was that? Huh? Oh, because maybe because I hit the button to revive the guy, but I didn't actually do it or something. The game thought I was sheathing the weapon or something. That's really fucked up. But we're still in here, still surviving, still striving. It's... Do we have one more break? I will chain attack if we get it. Alright. Alright, well, nobody wants to launch, but that's fine. I'll just do it for us. Let's start with you again here. Launch. That's how you do it. Check. Ooh, well, I guess that's fine. It's fine. Hopefully we'll bring back Rex. Actually, A would also be important. This is kind of sucky. It's okay though. It's fine. Okay. I guess we're not gonna go for the amazing again. That's all the points. Yeah, I guess I should have done this the other way around. Whatever. This chain attack is kind of scuffed. I guess I could do this now. Nah, not right now. Give us a 51, little guy. No. Damn, okay. But at least we're definitely gonna get A back. This chain attack sucks. Need to do this now. Guess we're gonna start with you and try to finish with you immediately or something. Is that gonna be enough? Yes, it is. Oh wait, I guess it might not. Well, if it doesn't, then I guess we'll just finish with A instead, and then we'll have a Bravo at least. Okay. Phew. Exactly 30. All according to plan. I had it all figured out the entire time. Never worried. Okay, now we want to finish with you. Wish I could use you in this chain. I guess I could. Yeah, I will at the end. Can we get it? No. Oh well. Yeah, look at that chunkage. But not much we can do other than start with you. Because everyone else would just go over by themselves. Those dingbats. And now... hopefully this will be enough. I think it will, given how much damage that just did. Oh yeah. Might not even need the Sacred Ray. Yup. Sheesh. Sacred Ray! Wow. That was a very scuffed chain attack, and it was still easily enough. Sweet. Maybe I should even try my hand at that big old level 60? I guess one attempt won't hurt, right? Especially since we gained we reached level 55. So we're not as far away from that thing as we were just now. What's your detection range? Nothing? Okay, so we can just walk behind you for a second. Aha! Let sleeping dinos lie. That's what I always say.
もらっておこう。
At least while there's still loot to collect.
これ珍しいやつじゃない？
Alright then.
記録完了だ。
Just one good try. Use Matthew's fast recharge bonus.
他とは違う。いいぜ。強敵上等。そうときたら全力でサポートするよ。
How close do I have to get? Do I have to move past the tail? That's a bit silly. Well, we got broken. That's not what I want. Rex is already down. Limmer's just barely hanging on. Slab's gotten a break, and I died. That's when the break comes in, of course. Well, at least the rest of my team is doing stuff. This thing likes to block, huh? Doesn't seem to have any weak spots. Ow, I was just activating my evasion buff. Shit! Main tank is down. That's bad, that's bad, that's pretty bad. Uh-oh. What's it cooking? Can he maybe move out of the way? Oh! But somebody else at the top of. But no launch. Damn it, it keeps blocking, man. I can't get my cancels in. Activate vision? I want to activate vision, goddammit. Huh. Alright. Don't think we can kill with a chain attack from here. But this ult's also good and should raise our next chain attacks damage. Mega crash! This thing's tanky as hell. I guess there's also an increased chance for it to block us because it's at a higher level and stuff. Everybody get in the ring. And then I can finally move away from here for a bit. I can also get toppled. Oh god, I got the aggro. Oh no. Somebody break this thing? Maybe? Oh. If somebody could take the aggro, that would be really swell. And there's the topple. I can't do anything. Stop blocking me. So rude. Ow. Glimmer's down, that's really, really bad. Just don't die for a second, everybody. then we'll maybe get a break. Yeah, okay. Lex and Glimmer, do the thing. Your damage should be even better. Even though your finisher, I guess, isn't as good as ours. Check the bro. Bunch of items. Wait. Now I'm getting out of there. Jeez, man, this thing is really tanky. But it's not like one-shotting us most of the time, so it's not so bad. Uh-oh, it's calling for help? Oh no. Oh jeez. Didn't expect this fucking guy to call for help. Let's have another vision then. I would have preferred to keep that for a time when we need it, but hey. What? Why did I not get the thing? Dude, sometimes I swear it just doesn't want to give me the finisher no matter what I do. I didn't get the thing. Okay. Back to just this guy. Ouch. We need that circle. It means no fusion art. And everyone's moving around, not within the circle. And he calls down. That's really bad. Ow. Let's have them do this. Wait, we didn't get the topper actually. The launch, I mean. No, well. It's fine. Just some extra damage. Whatever. Should I maybe do a chain attack next time we get a break? Maybe I should. Even if it doesn't kill. It might, you know, we might just need two. Oh dude, who's dead? Rex, I guess. Oh. Matthew. Oh no, why do I have aggro? Worst part about aggro, no, about dying is that you lose all of your cooldowns. And when you don't have any of your skills up, the game's not fun, because you can't do anything. And it's doing something again, wow. Motherfucker really just needs help, huh? Its ginormous fucking body and strong physique aren't good enough. No, he needs currents too. Can I just get a fucking cancel in? Oh my god, and now my skill went on cooldown without me getting it. This is a bummer. Hey, I kind of need somebody to take the aggro. No, please! And now both healers are dead. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the thing that heals us in our chain attack anymore, do I? I mean, I might as well hit the button. Go. Yeah, no. Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna mash. Just gonna drink some water.
次は絶対負けねえぞ。
I think that was winnable, but it was so slow, so I'm not gonna do it until a little later.
これ珍しいやつじゃない？僕がリー
There
ダ
we
ー。
go. All right, we have some side quest stuff to do in the city, but first I guess let's check if we can upgrade our weapons some more. If we're gonna go there anyway. Also, what the fuck? How was that one spot seriously not the one for the graffiti? What?
よし、着いたぜ。
All right, upgrade my weapons. Surely we have stuff. Nope. We need some luminescent lyre fin, whatever a lyre is. Lame. Okay. Well then, let's finish the cooking bit.
ここだ。
ここも賑やかになったよな。まるでシティにいた頃みたいだ。
すべては君の努力と忍耐の結果だ。
But first, let's keep
よ
listening.
く頑張ったな、マシュ。
Aw. So I wasn't the only survivor. That makes me feel a bit better. But there are also children among those who escaped, and they are missing their parents. We'll do whatever is in our power to keep the children safe and happy. Thank you. I try to contribute however possible as well. It's such a relief that the kids are all so well behaved. I think they understand what's going on, you know. It pains my heart to see such innocent things placed in such a horrid situation. I know. They're meant to be living their lives somewhere safe, happy and carefree. I heard Axel and Finley were given a job. I couldn't believe it at first. And yet some of our lot have all but given up on the will to live. Those little troopers. They'll be wanting to reassure their parents, waiting for the day they'll come home. Kids really are something else. Aren't they, though? I must see if there's something I can do for them in return. Maybe. You find your own answers. Okay, time to get cooking. What's it gonna be? I don't remember what we were trying to make. Oh right, those wraps. Yummy, yummy. Right, it's done. Eating that with a spoon? Interesting. Knife and fork makes some more sense. Yahoo! The ferry torpedo wrap Rex made was superb. Try making it at a campsite sometime. Having shown off his culinary skills, Rex seems quite content. Now, okay. Axel. What do you want? Karam promised me something super exciting when he came to the shop. He said I'm allowed to train with him when I'm old enough to be a soldier. That's some forward thinking you're doing there, little guy. You're putting a lot of grown-ups to shame. I don't know if that's a good thing. He has to have learned it somewhere, right? Mr. Rex? That's my name. What's that funny metal arrow thingamy attached to your arm? He hasn't used it in this game at all yet, which is a little disappointing. This here's an anchor. You hook it on something solid, and then when you reel it in, you can zip around like nobody's business. I guess he does use it for his anchor shot, right, his topple move. When you get used to it, you can play about with the trajectory and use it to zip up your enemies or even send them flying. Whoa, that sounds so cool. Huh, yeah. Now, there's a man after my own heart. We'll make a savager out of you yet, kiddo. Maybe we will. Quest? I guess up there. Heyo, Ruben. What were we doing again? Oh, new remembrance stones, you say. Oh, right, we found that carver or whatever. Yeah, that's right. Although we reckon stone is a bit unwieldy for the mow. So we were thinking sheet metal instead. Makes sense, and it explains why you need a metal worker like myself. Well, color me interested. It'll be a good test of my skills. But speaking frankly, if I make the metal too hard, then it'll also be resistant to delicate carving. You serious? Nah, relax, it's nothing I can't figure out. Leave me to it and I'll have it made to spec. So once this first one's ready, I'll bring it to the central plaza, alright? Keep a lookout. Will do, thanks. Glad to have you on board. And then maybe the other quest mark we have here, oops, is the carver. The engraver, I mean. Yay, everyone says we're doing a really good job running the shop. Ah, that's great. I don't know what this place would do without you, Finley. Whee, I got another compliment. That's a new record. That's good for you. I like it here. Everyone's super nice to me. But it'd be even nicer if Mommy and Daddy came home. They will, I'm sure. So you be a good kid and hold the fort with your brother for now, okay? Okay, I'm a good kid. I'll hold all the forts. I believe in you. Are you about to go to work too, Uncle Matthew? Heh, sure am. It'll be the job of a lifetime. You look after things here for me, okay, Finley? Okay, I'll keep things in order while you're away. Good luck. Good little girl. I'll fight for the city's restoration in my own way. I'm not doing it for others. And if these liberators don't like that, they can go stick it. Mate, come on. After all they've done for you. Let it go, Matthew. He's free to do what he wants. Huh. What a cool guy. Oi, liberators, what's the meaning of this? Enlisting citizens now, are we? Pipe down, mate. You've got it all wrong. They're volunteers. They enlisted themselves. They've chosen to fight with us for the city, just as you have yourself. Bah, be that as it may, sloppy training like that is going to get people killed, mark my words. Then give them a hand. Panacea will be immensely grateful for the help, I'm sure. What? Why, you cheeky little... That's not the issue, and you know it. Is it not? I don't believe it. Jethro accepted you. You? Jethro's a friend of yours, I take it. We were comrades in arms, both of us born warriors, and he's a prideful man. He's a prideful man, is Jethro. At least so I thought. Can't fathom what could have changed his mind. Nothing. We are just good. I have a bone to pick with you lot. Those liberators training drills, they're a piece of piss. I'll be personally supervising the volunteer army too from now on, okay? Well, that's terribly kind of you. We'll be glad of the extra assistance. Huh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm only helping on a temporary basis. You annoy me, I might just walk. Gee, someone talks tough. Any chance he's hiding a heart of gold under that thorny personality? He does have a lot of tsundere vibes right now. Grizzled Lone Wolf. I do hope I don't need to remind you that the real enemy here is Mobius. Even when the battle here is won, any victory is short-lived. You must never let down your guard. We won't. Not that we needed you to remind us, mind. Harumph. So long as you're aware. Uh-huh. I think I have to get up here, yes. I guess there's also somebody else to talk to. Nicole, I tweaked it just as you told me to last time and the error frequencies dropped a ton. Oh, really? Well, phew. Though actually I was wondering, could I get your opinion on something else as well? Sure, if it's something I can help with. Thank you. I was hoping I'd get the chance to talk to you more, so this is great. Haha, those two look like they're really going to hit it off. Uh-huh. Nicole's making friends too, that's nice. The Riz is real. We've run test after test and now at long last, we're entering the final stretch for the automaton's completion. Almost there, are we? I knew it would be a good idea to entrust this task to you and your sister. Well, I can't fight, so tinkering with machines is about the one thing I can do. So I'm glad I found some helpful way to help. Yahoo! Junior mechanic.
仲良くなれた
Oh, that reminds me. If we do succeed in mass-producing automatons, we're thinking of sharing them with the people of the city. Really? You're okay with that? I requested this personally. I imagine they'll be vital assets somewhere down the line. When we do, someone might have to visit the city to perform maintenance every now and then, though. No worries. We'll be glad to have you. Looking forward to it, Hammer. Right, leave it to me. Yo, Dylan. Haha, so Clarity was alive. Miracles do happen. I mean, she's got some real metal. She wasn't gonna lay down that easily, you know, was she? I wasn't worried about her one bit. Dylan, oh Dylan. Someone's not being very honest with themselves. How does one get up here? This way? No. Not at all this way. Shit. All the way the wrong way. Hey, Lucille. The system that lets automatons operate by themselves was actually created by my little brother Hammer. So he's kind of a brain then. Was it really that tricky? Simply put, it's not really something you can pull off without knowing them from the inside out. He knows them better than me. He'll be a first-rate mechanic. That shouldn't be an N. One day. Mark my words. And I don't just mean that because he's my brother. I have to at least give him a helping hand until that day comes. That's my most fervent wish. I'm the only family he's got after all. Very kind of you, but also, don't forget to take care of yourself. It seems my little brother's really been enjoying your company of late, Nicole. Huh? I happened to see the two of you chatting. Whatever it is you were talking about, you were really getting into it. Be a good friend to him, won't you? I think you're the first friend he's ever made here. I wouldn't want that to go to waste. Yes, of course, if I'm not imposing or anything. Cute. Now to finally get to that thing, though. That quest marker. There we go. But first I'm gonna drink some water. Well then, Cat High. You wanna make new remembrance stones, eh? Yeah, that's the idea, and I was hoping you'd be willing to carve the names. Well, it's an honor to be chosen for an illustrious task such as that, to be sure. Of course, I'll rise to the occasion. I do owe you for the rescue anyway. I'll get my preparations in order. Let's pick this up later, alright? Sure thing. We'll be waiting in the Central Plaza. So, is that quest ready? It looks like we have something in the Central Plaza, so that should be that. But also, hey Axel, what's wrong? Matthew, have you heard anything about my mom and dad? Don't give up, Axel. There's still every chance we'll find you and Finley, we'll find you folks. You and Finley found each other, didn't you? Yeah, you're right, we'll find them. Right now I've got to keep Finley safe. What are big brothers for, right? Good lad, Axel, I'm proud of you. Don't you think you have too much on your plate for being a little child? I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure my mom and dad get it back here safe. If it gets rough, you know you can always ask one of us grown-ups for help. We're all one big family here. So does that make you my big brother, Matthew? You got it. Hey, you want to call me Matt, no pun double name style? Okay, Matt. Huh, double name indeed. Okay. Oops, I wanted to save before running into that, but then I misjudged my distance. My positioning. Ah, and here's the man himself. We're already on our end now. Great, and thanks very much for your help. Well then, shall we get started? Let's make some gravestones, yay! Hey Matthew, I really can't thank you enough. Ah, come off it. All I did was get the ball rolling, no more. I never could have come up with an idea like this. Rebuilding the stones outside the city is just... There must have been something holding me back subconsciously. I think I was too dead set on wanting to keep the past intact. Right now, though, what the city needs is people who aren't afraid of change. People like you, Matthew. Come on now, you're making me blush. Well, let me just say this then. Matthew, the city folk can't do without you. Let's rebuild it together. All the strength I've got to offer, I'll lay it at your feet. Thanks, mate. I feel stronger knowing you're with me. We'll raise a new city. This remembrance stone is just the first step. Yay. Names of the dead. A new remembrance stone has been erected, earning you gratitude and a gift from the city survivors, oh? Aha. I don't think that is a very good piece of equipment, but maybe it is. Let me check it. With Ruben and Kathy on board, you managed to get the first new remembrance stone erected at Colony 9. This marks the first step toward the city's restoration. And a gem unlock kit. Yippee. Boost damage stat when attacking. Right, higher level enemies. I guess that would be good against that boss we just fought, but whatever. Hey, that's a better version of that. Slightly better, but better definitely. Hey, double damage against fog beasts could be useful. Okay. 16%. That's better than what he had, I think, but worse than what Rex currently has, I think. Okay. Okay. And yeah, 17 is what you have. Gems. They are truly, 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 truly. What's part of the city? You mean the stone? I'm gonna have to craft some gems. This thing? First let me get to the gem thing before I do anything else. Before I talk to more people, because I might forget to craft those gems. One for tankage and one for glimmer. At least. Start with aggro. Let's boost the aggro generated by arts. For Nicole at least. And then what do we give to Glimmer? Hey, no wait. I mean, I guess we could make this. And we could make this too. Another small boost for Nicole. Hey, nice, we can make this one. That's a good one. Oh, we have one luminescent Leviathan now, huh? What was that luminescent liar that we fought? I guess it must have been where we fought that dino, right? And that other thing. Yeah. I mean, hey, you're not forced to do all of the quests. That's just kind of what I like to do. Let's get this anyway. We're gonna get more of those fins, I'm sure. Yeah, there's nothing higher than 5 as far as I know. At least not for now. But anyway, could just increase the healing. That doesn't seem too strong, honestly, but maybe. Power of buff effects, that could be good. Duration of buff effects could also be really good. Could make a level 4 here. Could make a level 5 here. Kind of leaning towards power of the buff effects. Yeah. Also because it's level 5, so okay. And then I think we also wanted something for Shulk. We could make the level 5 of this. Let's do that. I mean, he could also have this, I guess. Just in case. Debuffs, debuffs, dexterity. Which is aggro generated. I mean, I guess this could also be good for the healers. We have this maxed out. This doesn't seem good. HP, meh. I guess let's just make this just in case I feel like I need it suddenly. Like in a fight where somebody's getting aggro all the time where they shouldn't. But probably not gonna use it here. I guess I might as well make this too. Okay. Your gems should be good the way they are. Whoops. So should yours. Block rate's good, and then we change something here. More aggro for you. I guess the third one we give you would still be this though, just so we increase damage, because like obviously this would probably be actually the best, but only if we play him. I don't think the CPU really goes for this. If I knew that the CPU does cancels, I would give him this, but I would give everyone that, but you know. Boom. You might just stick with the attack. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep you on that. Okay. Oh, we got something new here too. Prevents order from completing. Increases damage ratio by 100%. Oh, we might want to give that to Glimmer. No, wait, she has something else. That's also pretty good. I guess we could give this to somebody else. Anyway. When character completes an order, adds 15 TP to the character with the most TP. That's pretty good. Increase damage ratio and attack up. You have this, which is pretty nice. But also kind of situational. I Meanwhile, if we gave you one of these, you could have your healer thing back. But wait, no, your current completion bonus is also pretty nice. But I guess not necessary, but it comes in clutch if we have a scuffed thing, so I think I'll keep this. Yeah, I think this is all fine. Okay. Other quests. Right, I haven't gone to this guy yet, even though we have enough. Hey. Let me just warp there. I thought it was right around the corner, but no.
来たぜ。
Bobby! Uh-huh. Yippee. And find more, yep, we're not done. We're never done. Okay. Let me just check if I can find out where the next thing is, because I thought it would be in that one spot, but it wasn't. Future redeemed. If walls could speak. Argon Cathedral ruins. Is that not where we were? I guess I might as well mark this, because this doesn't have a thing on the map, obviously. City Sage, no. Argon Cathedral ruins. Is that not where I was? Let me walk around there and check again. I was right. Yeah, it's this place here. But I guess now I have some question marks on the map, so maybe that'll help me. Oh, so there's a magnifying glass symbol. Maybe that's the one. Just where exactly do I go to get that? And I might not be able to start from here. Wait, maybe. Okay. Ouchies. Up there, I guess. Hold on. Boop. I just didn't see it. But also, we haven't finished your entry, so you have to die, Griffin Volgol. Hey! My mouse cursor is in the way of the chat. There we go. I guess the buff effect thing would also be pretty good on A because of the evasion buff. It's probably pretty helpful. Phew, there we go. Just what the doctor ordered. Right, and the next one, the next graffiti might just be the one that I found earlier, but I don't remember where it was. Gotcha! Okay, here's the next message. A single ascension, 4 featherless flings, fearless flings. Light rays guidance to whence all springs. Another place, by the sound of it. Light rays, like streaks of light, is something or something else. You don't suppose someone's just winding us up here? Don't think that way, and anyway, we had plenty of fun, so we're all winners in the end. Considering our artist has guided us this far, it would be hard to believe they'd let things end without a commensurate payoff. Right, yeah, exactly what I said. Let's go out on a limb and stick with it just a little longer. Of course. I do think the one that I was thinking of was close to the secret area here, right? Let's see if I'm right about that. Is this the right place? Something close to the starting area I was thinking, but I'm not entirely sure. But hey, now that now that we know the magnifying glass is yep, I think I might just be right. Yay. Now. I guess a little bit of a shame that I found this one without having to even think about the riddle. But I mean, that's just how it goes. Would have been bullshit if, if I had been here, the graffiti wasn't there, and then it only showed up after we read the hint. So this is the way it should be. Eyes high at the gate, an old kingdom's fall. Eyes at the ground, the king's last recall. Another kingly thing. And high. Eyes high at the gate. Eyes at the ground, the king's last recall. Will the riddles never end? A gate, old kingdom's demise. I suppose that suggests land that has already fallen. More importantly, how long is this wild Medusa chase gonna go on for? Relax, kid. Judging by this message, I think the next step will be the last one. How can you tell? I feel it in my bones. Reassuring. Look, just trust me, will you? I'm an old hand at this kind of stuff. We've stuck with it this far, right? Might as well see it through to the very end. Well, that message once again made me think of that one place that we've already been once or twice. And there wasn't any graffiti there, but I guess I'll just check again, just to be sure. Also, what's this question mark? Let's check that first, and then that one. Maybe I can't get to it because strong enemies are around or something. Or I guess it's somewhere high up where we can't get to. From here, at least. Yeah, not from here. But what's over the other side? Didn't actually... I mean, obviously none of this is going to be the next graffiti. But you know, while I'm here... Alright, that question mark over there must be the fucking treasure that I was trying to find so hard. And just couldn't. And there's that one thing, yeah. How do I get over there? Or to that, whatever there is. Yeah, no, we couldn't get there from there. But maybe now with the help of those markers we can find both of these things. Aha! Don't die. Okay.
きついな。もらっておこう。
Okay.
ノポンメダルだ。
So I was like in the right spot to get to the treasure, but I thought it was in the wrong spot. Da-da. Okay. Off to the next one. Also an affinity scene here. I guess I'm starting from here. Okay, that's the spot that we've been to a couple of times. So we're not getting to the loot from there. Maybe from up there though. That's
これ
probably where we want to
珍しい
go.
やつじゃない？落ちないようにな。
Yay! Oh wait, no. That just leads to that.
よし、降りるぞ。
Wow. Or I guess we could have jumped from there to this place up above, but whatever, now it's too late. Nobody can ever give us that time back. The time that we lost. Getting lost. I guess we're gonna take the elevator. And a second, maybe... Hold on. Ow.
落ちないよ
Let's
うに
go
な。
there again. Yeah, no. That's not close to the treasure. You know, I wouldn't have complained if there had if the elevator was just always at the right level to welcome you. Even if it hadn't made any sense. I wouldn't have questioned it. It would have just been nice and convenient. But oh well. We're gonna live. Thank you for this loot. I welcome your offering towards me, your god. Maybe the way to that treasure is something that this quest here will lead us to. I guess I'll do the graffiti after this then. Up there again. Just follow the red line. Alright, I never actually went this way, did I? Right, this is the other path to, whatever.
あそこ今はインビディア山脈って呼ばれてるんだっけか？
はい、そうですけど。
なるほど。山脈ね。
何が言いたい
Yeah,
の？
no, just totally normal mountain.
ちょっと思い出してな。昔あれに食われて大変な目にあったんだよな。
は？
おいおいレックス、それ新手の冗談か？
あ、なるほど。
You guys need to play Xenoblade
ちょ
too.
っと大丈夫？主に頭とか。
お前ら。まあ信じられんのも無理はねえか。
Yeah. One day they will find out. Then they will be ashamed of their words and deeds.
これ珍しいやつじゃない？
Oh, there's some loot. Huh. Loot everywhere. But how do you get to it? Dead end. Ah, that's weird. We've been following the map quite closely too. Well, the thing here is broken. Yeah, it's gotta be right. We've got the makings of a road under the cliff. Better find a way to get down then. What? Down from here? Don't worry, we have ether lifts to help us. Yes, but even so, is that really our only option here? What, you scared, Hi? You trembling in your little boots? Of course I'm scared. What I don't understand is how you seem to be completely unfazed. Heh, glad it looks that way to you, because I'm actually this close to peeing my pants right about now. Funny. I did not need to hear that, Saomi. Want to stay here then? We can go on ahead. Heh, sheer terror ain't enough to stop me when treasure's on the line. Same though. That's a complex kind of bravery. Well, let's hope we have the materials. We do. Just barely enough black crystals, holy shit. I hope I won't have to go out of my way to grind for more. I think they're another, like, you know, limited resource. We. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Very interesting. What have we here? Check it out, this is it. It's the same pattern as the sigil. So the treasure's inside here? From the looks of this door, I wouldn't rate our chances of getting it open very highly. You'd think, right? That's where the sigil comes in. Watch and learn. The sigil's gonna resonate and the door will do this mightily rumbling and then... Nothing's happening. No, come on. There was totally a rumbly door moment. I agree. I really suggest you take a reality check, Saomi. Fine. Hi, give me all the high explosives you got. You'd want to blow the door down? Probably don't have enough on me. Hold on. Saomi, could you pass highs in the sigil? Huh? Why? Please stop asking questions and do as he says. Because he's Kevisi, I guess? Okay, sure, go ahead. Alright, now what, Shulk? Now stand in front of the door. Right. Rumbly door moment. Yay. Ooh, well, not rumbly, but something. Oh? What? No way. Right, I guess not just because he's Kevisi, but because he's high Entia. That's the word, I think. Or maybe just Entia. High Entia might just be the, you know, the royal family or something. I don't remember. I thought it might be something like that. What? Huh? But how? I don't understand. The mechanism probably relied on verifying both the sigil and biological data of its bearer. It was looking for someone with a link to the race who created the sigil, in other words. Race? I'm afraid I don't follow. Doesn't matter. We got the thing open. Thanks, you rock. You're welcome. How'd you figure it out anyway, Shulk? It was just a hunch I had based on past experience. I wasn't sure if it would actually work. Ah, I see. Could you guys dawdle any more? The treasure is right in front of us. Let's move it. Come on, hop up. Oh, wait. Don't run it in on your own. Exciting. Also, like, have these people never heard of race? Like, I mean, it's cool that they haven't, I guess. But, like, also, like, a lot of them clearly look very different, right? So it shouldn't be hard to guess. Also, hey there, ants. It's treasure! Real actual treasure, of actual monetary value. You don't know that yet. Got some pests, though. Where'd they slink in from? That hole over there, if I were to hazard a guess. They think they can get their greedy mitts on the treasure, do they? Yeah, not on my patch they ain't. Have at 'em, oh esteemed authority fighter figures. You really are incorrigible. It's alright. Could tell where this was going from a ways off. Surely those things won't cause us any trouble. What, nobody's gonna launch? There we go. Easy. Oh, time for the big reveal. Drum roll, please. Platinum jewel. Hey, this is pretty nifty. Should come in useful in scrap. Huh? This is, not what I expected. What are you talking about? It's valuable treasure, just like you wanted. Yeah, I get that, but I was hoping for something with a bit more pizzazz, more like fling. Like piles of gold and silver? Yeah, exactly. Riches beyond your wildest dreams kind of thing. And what good would that do us? We'd have no use for it. Oh well, far be it from me to turn down an opportunity, gold or otherwise. Sorry, but we'll be requisitioning this. It's going straight into the Liberator's collective assets. What? How is that fair? I was the one who found it. Come on now, we all contributed here. You should have known how this would turn out, Saomi. Alright, you've had your fun. Now, how about we go back to Colony 9 and do some work? She'll be fine. Work, Schmirk. A true adventurer laughs in the face of hard labor. You haven't heard the last of this. Next chance I get, Saomi's coming back with a vengeance. She's cute. You hear me, Linka, you big jerk? Ah, hey, Saomi, wait for me. Wow, she's a regular human whirlwind. Hang in there, Linka. I'm trying, believe you me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You located the treasure, but to Saomi's utter dismay, Linka stepped in to requisition the supplies. Saomi has shown, however, that she's not the sort to give up. So, what does it do? That's not the thing. Neither is this. Okay, that seems decent though. What's this? Use boosts damage dealt by unity combos. Okay. Sure. Well then. A has the third highest crit rate, but it's only 17%. And very far off from the 51 and 72 that everyone else has. Or that the other two have. The first and second place. Let's maybe take a look at the Collectopedia. 69%, nice. Sadly, that's gonna change now. Hey, Black Mountains. Oh, right. For a second there I thought that jingle was special, but no, it's just the usual one. Bunch of stuff. We have another 500 something points to spend. They sure are gained quickly in this game, which is nice, especially given how many points you can spend. And another one. And Anything new anywhere else? Aha! We've got to finish the Vermilion Woods.
コレペディアに登録できたぞ。
Yippee!
綺麗に揃ったね。
A solid 50 extra. Okay. Might as well spend that stuff. Give him all the skills.
アーツのキレが増したな。威力増し増しだぜ。
Huh?
スキルアップだ。威力増し増しだぜ。
Just
威力
keep
増し
going
増しだ
here.
ぜ。
Sure.
戦いに役立てるか。
Mm-hmm.
戦いに役立てるか。
I mean, hey, sure, why not have this?
こいつはいい。
Mm-hmm. That's good.
こいつはいい。
Whatever.
スキルアップだ。
This is gonna be good.
アーツのキレが増したな。
This is
アーツの
whatever.
キレが増したな。
It's cool, I guess.
威力増し増しだぜ。
And boom.
この手応えと感覚、久々だぜ。
Finish this for you.
アーツが強くなったぜ。
Get that rolling a little
力を
faster.
感じるな。
Sure.
スキル強化だ。スキル強化だ。
Yeah, more power charges. Doesn't hurt.
さらに磨きがかかったな。
Sure, whatever.
さらに
Shorten all the
磨きがかかったな。
cooldowns as much as we can. I guess everything that you haven't learned yet is too expensive. Get the break even faster. Yep.
馴染んできた。
All right. Other side quests? Right, I was gonna do this some more, if I can. Hyatt Gate, Kingdom's Fall, Isaac Ground, The King's Last Recall. It shouldn't be at any of the spots that I already checked for the other, you know, time that I was looking for a throne and stuff. I guess it's also possible that this also will be in an area that I haven't been to yet. That would be a bit of a bummer. I wonder if the the magnifying glass symbol will show up even if I'm just, you know, looking at the map from here. Because that would make things a lot easier. Keeping an eye out for the symbol. Right, this thing's level 90 or something, right? Or level 60 maybe? I don't remember. Slow and steadies? I think those are level 90. Not noticing magnifying glass at least. Tower Square, Oracle Ruins. Hum, 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 hum. Don't really know where to look. I guess I'll just check the guide to see if it's a place that I've, that I have yet to find or something. Fallen Gate of Volcaria or Alsaria. That sounds like something I haven't been to yet. But I guess I could just check. Fallen Gate. There's an Olka monument. Oops. That could be the thing. But maybe not. Oh. And there is the fucking... Whoops. Ah! Wrong button. There's the magnifying glass on the map. I just didn't notice it because it was so close to this thing. Well... I guess there we go. So, where was this?
着いた。目的の場所。
This place. Okay. Maybe we'll have to fight something here.
記録完了だ。
Okay, there's no graffiti here. So what then? Eyes high at the gate, an old kingdom's fall. Eyes at the ground, the king's last recall. So we dig. And... okay. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Some kind of gauge, I think? I've never seen one in this shape, though. So, is that the answer to all the riddles? It's just some junk. Man, talk about a letdown. Boss, something on your mind? Titan's foot. I was sure I'd lost this ages ago. Finding it now, in this condition, this has gotta be fate at work. Seems you know something about this relic that we don't, Rex. More or less. It's something I'd found when I was just a kid. A certain king tasked me, see? King asked me, see? Why was that so hard? Hauling up mega ancient relics from the depths of the Cloud Sea, that was what savages like me did. Savagers? Cloud Sea? I'll have to fill you in on that later. In any case, it seems like the mysterious messages were addressed to me from the get-go. You're saying this is, it's all been pre-arranged? It wasn't like a conspiracy or anything, just a run-of-the-mill lesson. Just because the past's been lost and we can never go back to how things were, it doesn't mean everything's gone. Some things have a habit of sticking around, so don't forget where you came from. Boss. So, what do we do with that thing? Good question. We went through a lot to get it. Might as well at least put it up in the command center. We can look at it and reminisce. I can think of worse ways to spend our time. I don't really recall this. The relic that was hidden in the final location was something that Rex once himself found. His memories of it remain as strong as ever. Mine don't, sadly. Hey, another accessory unlock it. Give it to you, probably. Ta-da! I guess we could give you one of... Wait, no, I guess if we gave you one of those launch damage things, would that affect both of the damage, or both of your guys' damage for the thing, or just your part of the damage? I guess it would be okay either way, but, you know. I guess this might be good for that sake, you know what I mean? Because that is both of them. This like doubles the thing. More than doubles. I mean, that's fine. Since this actually says lowers attack target's break resistance, maybe it would be fine if it's on, you know, on other characters who aren't actually doing any breaking themselves. Probably not, though, right? I don't know. I guess I'll Google that real quick. Future redeemed. Multiple breakthrough. Just multiple break brooches. I mean, this is probably from before this DLC, but it's probably the same logic. No, this person's asking if the multiple of that item can drop, which is useless information. About break brooch ... Do the effects stack if I put it on multiple characters? That's the question I have, yes. Okay. Okay, so yeah, as I thought, it only applies to the character doing the break. I guess let's try the recommended tab. I mean, we could put that on her, I guess. Or something like that. Even though her healing is already good, obviously. That might be better, just so we don't even get the aggro. Yeah. Ta-da-da-da. Alright. Our characters are pretty well equipped at this point. Any side quests on the map other than the ones, you know, on the main path over... Wait, actually, where... Huh. Did we... So we missed this one somehow. Maybe because of the path we took. But no, wait, the path I thought would lead to the main quest didn't actually lead there, so... But anyway, where's the other exclamation point, mark, whatever? Not here. I thought they were both around here. Oh, okay, the other one's way up here. Okay then. Let's go here and try to find our way to this marker. I wonder how we missed that.
これレアなやつだ。
Whoops. Ouch. For some reason, I just got a craving for chocolate bananas or whatever. Oh hey, an ether tunnel.
あそこ思った通りだ
You know
も
those
らっていこうか
chocolate things that have like banana flavor? Oh, also, wait, no. I thought I saw a relic chest over there, but no. That's just a thing that I don't recognize. An instrument.
記録完了だ。
What's this about? Looks pretty well kept. Couldn't have been here for too long, right? Huh? What's this? It's a lute, a variety of musical instrument played by plucking the strings. Lute? Hey, doesn't it look a bit like Glimmer's blade? Is this also a weapon? Nah, see, you're used to instruments of destruction, whereas this thing's only an instrument of music. I think the easiest way to explain would be to play it directly, but I fear I'm not qualified. It's broken anyway. See, the strings are missing. Well, so, can I take this lute thing? Huh? But you heard him, it's broken. Yeah, I know. It just seems kind of a waste to leave it lying here. I don't see any harm in it. And who knows, we might even be able to get it fixed at some point. In fact, isn't there some shop in Colony 9 that sells lutes? There sure is. Let me drink some water. Ice there? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I think I remember something like that. Cool then, I'll be sure to stop by. Unstrung lute. A melody sustained. Whoops. Do I dare jump over there? That's not really a point, is there? Just like one rock loot to collect. A different kind of loot, of course. Let's not bother. Let's bother this loot seller, though. Come on. Sometimes at random loading times are just much longer than usual in this game. Unless it's crashed. Good.
よし着いたぜ
Also, let me check if maybe there's some new items in store.
必要なものを買おう。
No. Hey, Miguel. Welcome, might the pretty lady desire a loot? Not exactly. I was wondering, could you look at this one for me? Oh? Cool, huh? Oh, well, who would have thought? Tell me, where did you get this? Oh, I just picked it up off the ground on the way somewhere. Really, how curious. What, is it actually yours? Oh, not at all, but nevertheless, I do know all about it. This isn't just any old loot like the ones you see on display. It's a famous piece, one might even say legendary, crafted by a master of his art, who is sadly no longer of this world. So it's quite a find. He never made many, and the ones that survive to this day are incredibly rare indeed. You have a priceless treasure on your hands. It passed through the hands of many a virtuoso in the beleaguered city's history, until at some point it went missing. Whoa, that's amazing. Hear that, Glimmer? Priceless treasure, he said. Yes, well, the price of this loot is literally incalculable and immeasurable. But you are the one who ought to have it and play it, pretty lady, none other. Why me? As I said, the loot has been the inheritance of countless virtuoso players across the ages. And seeing your strong yet graceful fingers, I know that you yourself are also an eminent musician in your own right. Sure. Which is to say, it was in a sense inevitable that the loot would find its way into your worthy hands. Okay, but like, you can fix it, right? To my eyes, it appears that it would be as simple as replacing the strings. If you bring me the materials, I will take full responsibility of getting it in playable order. You have no strings? Look at all these loots you have. Surely you have some strings. Tell us what you need. According to the ancient techniques by which the loot was constructed, the highest grade strings were made from animal intestines. I guess we need specific strings. And to the best of my knowledge, all those, the guts of rare giant anludes produce the very sweetest of timbers. I see. No, one sec. Did you say guts? Yes, guts indeed. You seem to have reservations. That face was very Mithra. Don't suppose there's anything we could substitute for those? Modern manufacturing techniques make use of metal wires or synthetic fibers, but those would not suit a loot such as yours. Giant Anloot, was it? I feel like I saw one once at the old Leger Ba battlefront? Legre Baja, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there was one in this region? How fortuitous a windfall. I'll go ahead and leave the loot with you. We'll do something about the materials. Acknowledged. I will await news and make preparations as I do so. Luck be with you. Luckily, whenever we beat monsters, they just drop all of their parts, so we don't even have to do anything gross to them to get the guts. Matthew, would you mind having a bout with me? Sure. What brought this on? I've been training myself from the ground up again with the old master's teachings in mind. I was hoping you might see my progress first, before I show you anyone else. Wow, you're really stoked about this, huh? Ha! I've surprised myself. It's been a long time since I felt the old fighting spirit surging through my veins. Well, good on you. I'm always ready to tussle if you're up for it. Yippee. I was wondering if maybe this would give us like a hidden quest or something, but no. So you're finally leaving for Origin to rescue Nile. Hey Jethro, if anything happens to us, I want you to take good care of the city folk. I can't agree to such terms. Harsh. Only because I believe in your safe return. It won't come to that. When Nile comes home, let's show her the birth of a new city, shall we? Hell yeah. Good guy. So, where do we go? Diablada Cliffs. Sure. Looks good to me. A return to this place already. This time with purpose. Ah, those things. Hey there, fella. Just spill your guts real quick. There it is. That must be the Anlude we're after. How did we grow to such a size? Truly a rare specimen if ever I saw one. It'll be a pain in the arse if it runs off. Let's take it down here and now. Well, it doesn't seem to be trying to run away. Okay. Damn it, I didn't get my attack in because this fucker blocked me while spinning in the air. What? Did I not get the fusion right? I was definitely trying to hold the buttons. Oh well. Squeak from behind. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm not getting a chance to knock it down myself. My team's on it. I'm also bouncing off a lot. You know what, fuck it. Let's just do the move. And totally whiff it. Rick's finishing it with his finisher. Stylish. Right on, Glimmer, you're up. Up for what? What do you mean, what? We need the thing's guts, don't we? So you gotta slice it open, and then get your hands around the pipes and... Gonna stop you right there, unless you actively want me to barf. Bah, kids these days. Turn around, I'll do it for you. Thanks. In fact, anyone squeamish about blood can look the other way. This might get a wee bit graphic. It's adorable. Rare and loot guts. Turns out we did have to do some gross stuff. Okay. Well, I haven't leveled up since last I was here, so I'm not gonna try that unique monster again. Come on now. Miguel, check this out. Splorch, the guests all over his table. Hello again, I see you have succeeded in safely procuring our desideratum. Yeah, eventually. Now, please wait a moment, I'll get the old bell fixed up in no time. I'm counting on you. What a beaut. There, it's done. From now on, it is your loot. Thanks. Actually, can I ask one more thing? Oh, and what might that be? I don't really know how to play. Would you, mind teaching me? I wouldn't mind, of course. Of course I wouldn't. But I'm afraid I may not be equal to the task. I'm a skilled enough craftsman, but somewhat embarrassingly, my ability as a player is middling at best. Well, better than not knowing how to play. In that case, I will teach you. Wait, what? Well, you can play the lute, eh? I dabble. Certainly I wouldn't call myself a virtuoso. Huh, well this I didn't see coming. Thanks a bunch, eh? Well then, could we get started? Why not? It's as good a time as any. In view of the situation, could you choose a lute for me as well? Of course, it will be my pleasure to gift you one. What, really, for free? And my honor too, if you deign to play it to your heart's content. That's a generous offer, and I appreciate it, but are you sure? You needn't be shy. After all, it is the player that makes the lute. Without a pair of hands to tenderly strum it, no heart-wrenching ballad can arise, no dulcet song can stir body and soul. Right then, pretty lady, behold. What's this? It's a musical score. I have set down the melodies of the city's musicians in sheet music. Alas, memory has its limits, and the song that delighted the city in the past continues to slip away from me. Nothing would please me more than if you were to bridge the gap between us, your predecessors, and the future with song. It's a deal. You won't be forgotten. By my lute, I swear it. Cool. I wonder if there's going to be a follow-up where we then hear her play or something. The city's melodies were entrusted to Glimmer. Perhaps the day will come when she too achieves great renown for her skills as a lutist. A lute model. I'd more or less come to terms with the fact that this place shall punctuate the end of my story, you know, being my veil of years. In my veil of years. Don't say that. No, but there's the thing. Here's the thing. Ever since I met you, our merry band, I've had a change of heart. Frail as this body is, I can't still entrust my instruments to future musicians, to those who can carry on their trade. Given by this purpose, I cannot afford to shuffle off this mortal coil just yet. That's right. If you've got the time to spare, you've got to use every last bit of it. You're absolutely right. Dear youngsters, thank you for blessing my life with meaning. Yippee. How goes the lute practice, Glimmer? Not bad. Ace been teaching me whenever we get a spare moment. As you just surmised, she has quite the knack for it. It's a pleasure to instruct her. Ha ha ha, music to my ears. Then I look forward to the rise of a new song virtuoso. Wait, there's more. It is a time of hardship for the city folk, it's true. But now they have glimpsed renewed hope. Oh yeah, we ain't done just yet. With a bit of cooperation, we might even realize our dream to get the city rebuilt. Good lad, you keep a hold of that confidence and never let it go, you hear? Alright then. Back to the main track, I think. Bunch of question marks here, but right, we still haven't gotten this thing. What the fuck? Oh well, let's go for the red marker now, huh?
着いた。
Still want to reach some new places and stuff, you know.
珍しいものだね。
えい。
なんだい？
Hey!
僕は神になることを捨てビジョンの力を失った。 でも君は
未来が決まったものでないことは君自身がよく知っているはずだ。もし僕が
Change the
今
future.
君たちの未来の姿を告げたとして、それは一つの可能性。おぼろな姿でしかない。姿に形を与えるのは君たちの意志だ。それが未来なんだよ、シュルク。
そうだったね。年は取りたくないな。つい臆病になる。
それでちょうどいいもん。脇目も振らずに突っ走るのは若いもんに任せとけばいいもん。
言うね、リク。
ってのは師匠の受け売りも。
師匠か。
そういうやつにこれを渡せって言われたもん。
Oh?
それは
みんながここにいるもん。シュルクの底にもいるもん。
Right, that's the, you know, the super blade that cuts everything.
一人じゃない。
Since I think this does play before 3, I think, maybe. I don't know, man.
何か料理でも作る？
Let's get cleaned up for once, eh?
洗濯っと。
On purpose this time. Cook something. What does that do? Well, we can't make it, but so EXP boost and collectible boost. That would be nice. Oh well. Oh well, let's just make this again. Ba-ba-ba. Damn it.
レシピ通りだ
Not
から
quite perfect on the timing.
安心して。
告完了だ。
Save and keep moving.
行こうか。
I guess from the save just now I saw that we were on the Black Mountains or whatever, so maybe
下は見ない方がいい。
maybe we can do those things, those scenes that we couldn't before.
珍しいものだね。
Hey fucker, we need your entry. So you shall die, despite being so weak.
僕を見ろ。ありがたい。
Maybe I should have waited with that skill, but it's fine. Hey, wait, he's still alive. I guess my move whiffed.
こんなもんかよ。
Shame.
あそこ。早速開けてみない？もらっておこう。ノポンメダルだ。ノポンメダルね。
Don't think we can jump on that from here. Also don't know if that is even something I want to do.
速やかな立つのにあえて戦うんだ。
Up, and up, and up, and chip, and there we go.
負ける気がしねえな。お宝ゲット。
Look at this trail of loot. I'd be a fool not to follow it. Else, hello there, dragon. I guess you're not a not a unique monster though.
今の僕たちならた
I
やすい
fought your god and slew it. Did my slash whiff again? Nah. Maybe I should use a dexterity gem. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm not close enough. Yeah, let's finish this. Boom. Mega crash.
本気出すまでもなかったな。
Well, there's some more stuff to collect. Kind of a vast open area for seemingly not much. Oh well. I guess an enemy would show up here if I was low enough level. Trying to ambush me. But I'm just too strong. Hopefully it's not a unique monster that I can't, or like not unique as in strong, but unique as in like, you know, can't be found elsewhere.
お宝ゲット。
Because then I would have to lose out on the Enemypedia entry, but I doubt that's the case. Yay. Good thing we have all of these Fog Beast entries already and they will ignore us. Because we're too strong. Hey, Newgate Liar.
こっちだ。
Maybe your fins are what we need.
僕を見ろ。
Ba, ba, ba.
ライトフィールド。クロスレイ。敵の注意を。打ち上げる。やっ。ギガンバナ。
And you are. What? Come on, did you get triggered by the AoE damages on hit? We got some luminescent Leviathan, so I think we found our guy. I guess we fought something like that elsewhere, and I just didn't remember. But hey, now if I really need to farm that material, I can just keep coming back here. Black crystal.
無事確保ね。
Yep. The swelling music. As we revisit this important place in the history of
クリアな
Xenoblade.
やつだ。
Okay. Always a good idea to save.
記録完了だ。
Could you reappear so I can, you know, do the pedia? No?
やれや
No, okay, well I guess we're dealing with this then.
全員感謝だ。
Come on now. Take the aggro from me already. Not that this thing's really hurting me, but still. I don't want to be tanking. Yay. You're the last hope of that fog rift. Don't blow it now. You blew it!
もっと褒めてくれていいんだぞ
Ah, those things also drop Lia items, even though they're fog versions.
今の僕
Hey, you dark liar.
大したことはなさそう。
来い。
Love, she says. No, she says, come. What the fuck, Rex?
僕を見ろ。
ありがと
Did you drop that down the fucking
聞かないよ。
的確な動きだ。
fucking bridge?
力が必要だ。
My goodness. My goodness. And there we go.
またいつでも相手になるから。
Getting some good finnage.
お宝ゲット
And thanks to our food buff, we're getting some rare stuff out of our drops too. More of those guys. I think I probably want to take that out, but first, let's go around. Aha! Aha! Let's get this thing first. Number 1!
ノポンメダルだ。
ありがたくもらっとこうぜ。
Hey, look. I think I saw another ether deposit up there, so... Can spend one here. Damn, costs 2 actually.
ここなら設置できそう。
Doesn't even look like that high of a ladder. Oh well. I guess maybe because of the cold weather conditions. The harsh weather conditions, we need to make it extra sturdy or some shit. Whoop. Okay. There we
回収
go.
しておこう。
Give me 3. Yay. There's that quest that we saw
記録完
so
了だ。
long ago. Third Sanctum.
やったな。
Serious ball, eh? Oh hey, first let's get the relic. Yay!
嫌なやつだ。
Okay, so I got 3 relics left in this area. Well, we had something that we wanted to give you, right? Don't know what that was right now, but we'll figure it out. And in the water, interesting. I guess we could also just give him one of those launched enemy things, right? Or that. Wait. Okay, no, okay. I was worried there that we had not given her the third slot yet. We had. Yeah. Trying to recall if there was something specific we wanted, but coming up short. That's kind of pointless on him right now. With the guaranteed amazing and then dip. Launch enemy 75%, that's not as good as we could have it, right? Let's maybe go by category, find that. Front, toppled, launched enemies. Alright, got 2 of those. Ta-da! That should help too. Now if they do their finisher, both of them are gonna get the thing. His damage by himself might still be better though. Alright, wait, we still have some new stuff. Bravo, and then Defender aggro, blah. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character. Attack. Yeah. Nothing worth changing our very good lineup for, I'd say. Alright, mysterious ball. What is your mystery? Huh? What is it, Matthew? It's this weird ball thing lying on the ground here. Looks a little out of place. Hold on, doesn't it look like it'd fit in this hole? You mean the thing in the middle? That doesn't look like a ball shape. It certainly looks like the shapes match. Okay, so it's not a ball then. Oh, so they do, in which case... So we gotta find some more of those balls. Balls of steel. Nothing's happening. Wow, what a letdown. I mean, it's glowing, that's pretty fancy. What did you expect? Wait, there are more holes? Perhaps if we place a ball in each one, it will activate whatever contraption this is. And what exactly would that achieve? I have no idea. We won't know until we try. Damn straight, let's get them balls back where they belong. Except we've only got one of them. Hey, I already found one just lying here. We'll run into him, mark my words. Is that really your approach to everything? Winging it? Don't be too harsh on him. Who knows, you may actually come across them quite quickly. See, Shulk knows what's up. Come on, let's get looking. Ancient contraption.
捜索開始だな。
Okay, luckily we do have the locations marked on the map. How do we know? We just do, don't worry about it. Well, I guess I'll just go here and try to find them, eh? I guess those could just be on other levels though, right? Like above or below. Still, doesn't hurt to try. Let's try this direction first. I guess this might just be up above after all. Because I don't see anything down below, and there doesn't appear to be anything on the bridge itself. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back from the other side or something. Maybe here though. And yes, I'm quick traveling for that little bit of a distance.
ここだ。
Try and stop me. But don't actually. I'm guessing it's not going to be there. But we will just check anyway. Actually, I guess it might just be there. How do you know? Looks like it's not exactly in that spot, but still. Somewhere around here. I guess we could... Yeah, it's probably gonna be by the magnifying glass, eh? Those search beacons or whatever, sure, are helpful.
これは珍しいものだね。
We found it. That's the sphere we seek. I don't see anything, but sure. Whoops. Alright then. I guess to get this one we'll have to keep going first. We might be able to already put one of them in there, but it'll be cooler if we put them both in around the same time, don't you think? Right, we've been there, there was a container. Oh. What could happen here?
なあ、エイ。俺は今、お前を
What?
すげえ
Come on.
疑ってる。だから話せ。
No
本当は
comment.
何があった？シティで。お前がアルファの分身10なら見たんだろ。知ってるんだろ。
僕は話さない。
なんでだ？
それは N から君自身が聞くべきことだからだ。
Oh.
俺が？
そして判断するんだ。何をすべきかを。誰を救うべきかを。その答えの先にナエルはいる。
名前。本物なのか？
始まりのものという意味がある。この世界で僕とアルファだけが持つことができる。
Welcome back. Very mysterious.
これレアなやつだ。
Do I have enough materials for this ether lift? I sure hope so. Come on, baby. Okay. Phew.
ここなら設置できそうだ。
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of main quest stuff. While also keeping an eye out for for a side quest, of course. Whee! Wow, that one's going far up, huh? Ooh. Is that the highest one yet? Okay. This might lead to that other quest item. Literally near the end, yeah. I thought so. I was like, I'm like assuming that there's like another area within Origin, I guess.
ようやく着いたか。
But that's probably it.
ここから監獄島の内部に入れそうだ。中から嫌な気配を感じる。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Well, well, well.
記録完了だ。
Well, I'm first gonna focus on this side quest here if I can. I think I can. And there's an affinity scene. So would you say that it's pretty realistic for me to finish this game within the next, I don't know, 3 to 4 hours?
すごく嫌な感じがする。
まあ監獄島って名前からしてな。にしても随分と広いな。一体何を収監してたんだ。
ここにも黒い霧をまとったモンスターが。
Depending on how I
霧
play
の
it, huh?
獣だ。黒い霧が生んだ世界の歪み。今はアルファの手先となっているが、あれは本来存在してはいけないものだ。
あんまり長いはしたくねえな。
Huh. So, there's a chance it could take longer than that. In that case, maybe I should just finish this side quest and then stop for today and then just have another, you know, another stream tomorrow. Very mysterious. Looks like I don't have a magnifying glass symbol in this area. But I do have something to find. Oh, and something else.
使えるかもな。ノポメダルだ。
何と交換できるかな。
That shouldn't be the ball. Oh, changing the weather. Oh, okay. By obtaining the Celestial Compass, you've gained the ability to control the weather when skip traveling. To do so, use the rumor when selecting this destination to travel to. Huh. So are there things where you need a specific weather? Maybe to encounter specific unique enemies or something? But wait, there's more. Ah, there's the mysterious ball. We found it. That's the sphere we seek. Yay. That's both of them. Let us return to the reliefs. Or reliefs. I have a fast travel spot here, right? That's the bridge. Huh? I don't? Fine, I'll fight you. Oh, that's a big chunker. Fog called beast. I can't move! The stuff on the ground is making it hard. Ah! Actually, I guess as long as it's just one enemy out, it might be faster to just go after it. No, wait, no, that's more. Glimmer, don't die on me. This is awkward. Where are you, Glimmer? Ah, there you are. Sheesh. There's 4 enemies now. And Matthew dropped. What are you doing all the way over there anyway? Silly goose. That's actually the vision. Play it safe. Hey buddy, I need you to tank and survive and all that. Why am I still getting targeted by the big dino? Okay. Dragon, I mean. Probably safe now. Could chain attack, but kind of don't feel like it. No, don't do it. Whatever it is you're doing. Stop. Ow. There we go. And I don't have a fast travel point here, really? But then also, I guess, where does the game want me to go now? This button... Huh? Whatever, I'll just go to the side quest first and then it'll be fine. Let's make it this and this. And there's another side quest somewhere apparently. Let's slot this in. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe they would all have a different color, but no. Just green. Yes, now show me what you got. Ooh. One of those things. Whoa, what's this thing? It's hostile. Steal yourselves. Reigns Eagle. Rings Eagle. Reigns Eagle. Cool. And Rex fell in the flash. And now I'm getting targeted. Why? I haven't even done anything yet. Would appreciate if my team were to break this thing. Ow! Very uncool. God, that lasts forever. Jesus Christ. Rex, what the hell? No, help you out. Wait, I can't help you out. Oh my god, are you for real? And I can't help Glimmer up out of her sleep, and she's stuck in that for so long. What the hell, man? Jesus Christ, Glimmer, you're still asleep. Everybody, follow my vision so you don't die anymore, and we can maybe Get Glimmer to wake up? Like, seriously, what the hell is going on? She's finally awake, holy crap. Nobody's launching. And the sound's cutting out, damn it. Why? Oh, please. This sucks. I know it's not the game, it's the capture card or something. Jesus fucking Christ. That's worse than it usually is when that happens. Oh my goodness. I should have done something. Please, holy shit. Hold on. That can't stand. Let's unplug the card for a second. Jeez, the Elgato HD 60S Plus. It's usually good, but recently it's been doing this a couple of times. But only ever like after some hours. But like, it's not overheating. It's not super hot or anything. So I'm not sure. Matthew's down. Okay, I was debating in my mind chain attacking, but yeah. Where did that thing come from? You don't think this device was? A trap? Yeah, no, 100% it was. Sorry about that, Matthew. Damn it. So much for my hopes of a payoff. I'm sure there was something to it. Hold that thought, Matthew. Huh? Look, beneath the relief. The relief, I'm still not sure. Because relief by itself is a different word, right? Could just also have the same pronunciation though. Sunlight ring. Is that? And now we know the true purpose of this contraption. So that's what this is about, and that monster will have been set there guarding it. A blessing in disguise, eh, Matthew? Have to hand it to you, Matthew. Fine work. Oh yeah, see, my intuition never fails me. Yeah, except you were the one who actually spotted the whole thing. Eh? Let him have this moment. Anyhow, we found the treasure. Be a waste not to make good use of it. I mean, if I get a chance of looking at what it does. Activating the device sprung a trap, forcing the party to fight its guardian, but it also revealed a precious ring. It seems Matthew's instinct was right in this instance. What'd it do? Oh, that's the second one. Right, cool, great, amazing. And the sound's cutting out again. Yeah. Would you say that if I stopped here, that I would have like a solid couple of hours left to play? Because I don't like the way the sound is cutting out. And I'm also hungry, so... Even if I did want to finish today, I would take a break to eat. But if the sound's gonna keep cutting out, then I might as well just stop for today. And maybe I'll Google what the deal is with my capture card. Also, let's check real quick where that side quest points. I'm guessing the colony. Yes, indeed. I guess I'll head there real quick. And I guess then given no answer. I guess I will call it here for today then. Then hopefully next time we have another juicy one on board. But I guess one last thing. Let's fill out the Collectopedia as best as we can. There.
よし登録完了だ。
コレペディアに登録しておいたから。
Yippee. Okay. Save.
記録完了だ。
And that's gonna be it for today then. I will have to Google if maybe there's some kind of solution to that sound problem. And then hopefully tomorrow we're gonna have, you know, a solid bunch of adventure left. And if not, then I guess it'll just have to be a shorter episode or something, I don't know. But yeah, I'd rather not suffer through terrible sound problems. So that's why we're ending here. That's, I guess, all I really have to say. So, thank you for watching and hanging out. And, uncovering all kinds of mysteries today, right? We had the graffiti, we had this ball thing just now. Something else that I'm forgetting about. Lots of discoveries. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Maybe, hopefully, preferably tomorrow for the potential probable finale of this DLC. And if not that, then, you know, maybe the day after for something new, or Monday for Multiblood, or something else, I don't know. So, until then, Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.